What's up, guys? I'm sure you can hear me. Let me put the chat back up on here. So, today we're going to be doing the $300 giveaway. And after we do the $300 giveaway, we're going to be giving away $500. And that one's going to be a little bit different. So, this one is going to be on the YouTube comment section. So, I'm going to go over that in a second. But after we do this one, I'm going to be hiding something in an Egypt-based Minecraft world. So if you guys want to help me pick that world, I haven't picked it yet. I'm just kind of looking through here. I think the most popular one and the one that stands out the most to me is this one, which is not on the... So this is planetminecraft.com, and then I just found this one on minecraftmaps.com. So I thought this one would be really cool. It looks simple. Doesn't look like there's a texture pack or anything like that on here. So I don't know. We'll kind of go over that after we do the giveaway. But anyway, so I was looking at the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, and I was just copy pasting it into this AI thing that I've got. Yeah, what's up, guys? Selena file and Gateway Experience. And so this is what I got from, if you saw the thumbnail of this live stream, that's what I got just by copy pasting some of the scripts on here. And so I guess I'll just jump into the comment section here. We've got some activity going on. And let me see if I can refresh it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys... One second. Oh, hey, Tammy. How are you doing? Okay, so we've got Avria here. So let me show you guys exactly what I've got so far. So this is what I'm going to be doing. I literally wrote down every single person that left a comment. Every single YouTube user. But here, you can't see it because I have to move my screen. But down here, I only have the colors. So you guys' favorite color. So if we want, we can type in like, hey, what's somebody's favorite color? Green. 34 people said green. You know, or different types of green. You got medium sea green and stuff like that. Then we can look up blue. Who said blue? 61 people said blue. Then we say purple. Not that many people said purple. Most people said violet. Or they said violent. I didn't write that down, though. I just put violet because I know that's what they meant to say. But anyway, so... now, not every single one of these people are actually subscribed. So I think it's kind of neat how YouTube has this... let me see where to go. I'll just move this out of the way. So YouTube has this little feature. I didn't see it before, or at least the videos that I've made before this one. They added this to where I can just copy paste this name and it tells me that this person is subscribed and they've been subscribed for 1 day, right? So we're going to be giving away $300 to somebody that's subscribed, liked the video, which I can't really, there's no way for me to see if anybody liked the video. And then also they commented their favorite color on this video here that I made a week ago on Friday. I had it go up on Friday at 7. And so I'm just going to copy paste this one. Now we have to see there's other comments here and people are telling me like, hey, you have to verify, make sure that these people are real people. And we're going to do that together now. So you guys are going to get to be the judge of who we enter into the giveaway and who does not enter into the giveaway. Right? So we've got that. Let me just move my camera and put it on this side so you guys can see here. These are all the people, but I don't have any entries yet. This is all blank. So we don't have any entries yet. Then once we do all the entries, we're going to come over here and let's say that there's only 50 real people or people that we think are real, you know, or whatever. Then we're going to roll it and then we're going to go from there. And that's going to be the winner. Whoever, I'm only going to do it one time. So you guys got to get ready. And then once I do it one time, whatever number shows up and that number is going to be the user here. Let's say I just do this person. Obviously, this person we haven't checked yet, but we can check them and see what do we think. Okay, we got Jerry's Cash App over here. A lot of people seem to really like Jerry's Cash App. A lot of people seem to like Yanni Life Journey over here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to go over it together. So Avery over here with a period at the end, you know, whatever that means. But anyway, so her favorite color was white. So we're going to go ahead and type that in right here. Let me just erase this. And then this is what I'm doing, right? So it's really simple. Don't have to make it complicated. Some people are freaking out like it's their money, but it's not even their money. That, like, I'm the one giving away the money. Like, guys, relax. And even if I give it away to somebody that, you know, is doing some kind of trickery or whatever, I mean, they gotta eat too, you know. So think about that. Like, if they're going out of the way, I mean, that says a lot to me. If somebody is spending all their time and energy and effort, they could be doing anything else in the world, literally. They could be going outside, walking on the grass, barefooted, so they can ground their energies and all that. But instead of doing that, they're over here on YouTube on my video, you know. So I'm flattered, actually, you know. So anyway, it's hilarious, you know. But yeah, I mean, I've seen it time and time again in my own life. So they're going to have to experience it themselves, you know. And I can tell you stories. Yeah, Miss Tammy, you're right. And I mean, I'm sure you've experienced certain things in your life. I can tell you things that I've been experiencing even just this past week or just the week before. And it's not from YouTube at all. It's just, you know, if you play Star Wars, I have a Star Wars The Old Republic on my phone. If you play that game, one of the fastest ways to gain light side points is just to give people money. You give people money, and then all of a sudden, like, this, like, aura, it circles you, you know? And I mean, that's just Star Wars, right? It's like, who knows? George Lucas was onto something. Now, if you watch George Lucas, I mean, he was into this stuff because he talks just like these scrolls. Not he, but Yoda does. One of the main characters talks just like these scrolls, right? So I think that's interesting. But anyway, so let's go through these comments, and I'm just gonna. I won't be showing you guys the spreadsheet, but you'll see me copy pasting things on here, and then let's see. So what do you guys think? You think this person? I mean, I'm not gonna count this person. I think it's like a bot or something, but we can just start with. I'll show you guys what I mean. So starting from the top here, we go to newest. And so yeah, this guy, I like this guy. He posted on, so this will be like the first entry, Mr. Sandro Ambrosini here. He posted on my other video, so I was gonna enter him anyway. You know, he posted on this other video that I've got. I'll just show you guys everything that I got going on. So on this one, I was gonna enter him into the video or into the giveaway anyway, because he made a comment on here, so you know. But we'll go ahead and type in his under the entries tab here. We're gonna go ahead and do this one, and then we'll say we don't have to put his. I mean, I'll just, if we want to do it, we'll just put blue on here because that's his favorite color, right? So, and then we'll skip this one. If you guys didn't like, he's subscribed, so that's the thing that I think is interesting. Is that YouTube? I don't know if I wasn't aware of it before or not. I don't know, but they put on here now. I don't have to keep going back to my subscribers tab. I can literally just see how long somebody's been subscribed right here, just because of this little red thing here, if you can see it. So I'm just gonna skip all the ones that don't have that. So I know some people, if you made a comment. If you're watching this live stream right now and you made a comment on this video and you did not have your subscriptions public, go ahead and make them public so that, you know, I can enter you into the giveaway. And so, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and move on. So let's check this person out. I mean, it's really simple. They're also subscribed to Jerry's Cash App over here. So I know a couple of Jerry's, but I don't know who this guy is. So whoever subscribed to this guy, I mean, I don't mean to I don't mean to like say anything bad about this guy or anything because I don't know who he is, but I'm just gonna have to skip you. I'm sorry because of what people are saying and everything. So you know, it is what it is. But what do you guys think? Let me see what the comments, because I can't. I have to look at these screens. Oh, my subscribers are going down. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad YouTube's catching on to it, right? That's good. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, so whoever is running these bot accounts or whatever, they're gonna have to switch from one account to the other. That's gonna take them some time, you know, because you're gonna have to type on here on the chat with every single account. And even if I give you the money, I'm not worried about it. You know, you deserve it. Um, but I hope that it goes to somebody that, you know, really needs it, like Miss Tammy and some of the other people. Like Lone Warrior, which was Uday, which I think is interesting. Lone Warrior and Uday, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. I'm just going to move on to what I've got going on here. So we're going to skip over Dex, right? And so the next person that's going to be entered is going to be... Let's see, exposing scammers for real. I think he put that his favorite color was, let me find him. Red. Right? So this guy's favorite color is red. So he's one of the ones that turned me on to, like, you know, and I thank you for that. Thank you for telling me, like, hey, you should probably look at people's subscriptions and everything. I just think that's interesting that your subscriptions are also pretty generic. So I wonder what's going on there, but I'll enter you into the giveaway. You know, you deserve that. You deserve at least that much. So, let's see. So, and then we've got this other person who's red. Favorite color is red. So let's go ahead and do that one. Let's see, red, and then red. So after we're done with this giveaway, we're going to be looking at some maps on Minecraft. So if you don't play in Minecraft, now this person actually removed all of their subscriptions. So that's going to be interesting because I know this person was subscribed to all the same people as well. So if we go through, they're going to be like unsubscribed from all the people that they were subscribed to before. Like this guy. You know, it is what it is. I'm just happy to be giving away these this $300, and I'm doing it because I'm very selfish, you know. Let's see. Indoy Badadoy. I don't know what happened with this person, but they didn't put a color, so I'm not going to enter them. You know, you got to follow simple instructions. I mean, if you commented on my other video and you didn't comment on this one, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. But you know, you gotta at least follow simple instructions. So this person, same thing. So I'm not gonna make it like a super exciting, you know, I'm not playing video games here. I'm not shooting people in the face. I'm not getting your adrenaline going or anything like that. It's just simple, you know, focus. We're just chilling. And then one lucky person is gonna get to win some money, you know. So let's see, skip over these that don't have the little red thing on them. So let's see what's going on with this person. So I guess this guy looks pretty legit. I mean, what do you guys think? Yeah, I'm just gonna enter this person into the giveaway. They're subscribed to me and some other people. I mean, you'd think that somebody would be subscribed to other people on YouTube, but you know, whatever. Blue is this person's favorite color. Oh, did I actually, let me see, did I actually make no, that's interesting because you can't see this person's, doesn't say anything about this. You can't even see who they're subscribed to. I think that's interesting, but Um, anyway, so I was on G, and then now we're gonna go to Ben, whose favorite color is black. And this is like the same thing, right? So another one of those. And I mean, how many tickets did what was his name again? From Willy Wonka, the little kid. How many tickets did he get to get the golden ticket? How many chocolate bars did he buy? I think he only bought one, right? But then there was a bunch of other people that bought a bunch, right? Isn't that how it works? So I'll be going over these ones in a second. Not right now, so I'm just going to pull this over here. So I'm going to delete the GB guy. Because, you know, and even if only 5 people enter into the giveaway, I mean, those are pretty good odds. So I think that's pretty good. So, oh, this guy doesn't have his subscriptions public. But for some reason, I can see them. So there's something going on YouTube's end as well. Where, what if I refresh it? I just like and everybody and heart everybody's comments, you know. Some people just need that in their life. And so let's see. Where was I? I was down here. And I mean, I'm not holding you guys like to anything. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna ask you guys if you want to be part of the choosing of the Minecraft world, then we're gonna be doing that later. But if you don't want to be part of it, that's fine too. Let's see. Oh yeah, weeding out scammers. You know, I'm not worried about it. It's like I'm having fun, you know. So somebody's gonna get money today, one way or another. And then so here we go. Yeah, I don't know why some people it says, but some people it doesn't. So what I'll do is after this, I'll go back and show you guys my subscriptions, all the ones that I can see. And so, I mean, yeah, so this is another one of those accounts because they have the same exact subscribers. So I'm just going to skip over those. Yeah, so this one too. So far we have 2 entries into the giveaway. Okay, yeah, so I mean, if you guys can see, there's a pattern here. So, I mean, if you are a real person and I'm skipping over you, I mean, YouTube's kind of helping me out as well because they're not showing them as these legit publicly subscribed to you. You know, so I'm just going to skip over the ones that don't have that little red mark. And if you are a real person, then, you know, I apologize. I'm just going to have to make it up to you if I don't enter you into the giveaway. But you know what? The good news is that we're going to be doing another giveaway, and it's not going to be for $300. It's going to be for $500. And that's just going to require you to do a little bit of legwork on your end to where you can be on creative mode. I mean, this doesn't have to be necessarily on survival mode, but, you know, we're going to basically just go into this Minecraft world, and we're going to find something, like kind of like digging for treasure. And if you can find it, you get $500 if you're the first person to find it. You know, and then we're going to have to worry about anti-cheat and all that, but, you know, I'm pretty chill with that. I think that that's pretty easy to just put some of that on the Minecraft server. So, we got E-Silvers here. Skipping you, sorry. Great Influence, skipping you as well. Silver Francis, sorry. And then Bibe over here. Yes, I mean, it's kind of, who is GX Galarza? You know, I wonder who that is. I mean, I'm gonna become like very familiar with these people soon. Right, so here's where Mr. Exposing Scammers, where you run into trouble here, sir, because I mean, there's another account that has you know, some kind of Sammy Sosa looking guy here, and I mean, they're subscribed to the same people that you're subscribed to. So what's going on, man? You know, maybe I should just erase. You know, I guess I'll just have to erase your. I'll delete you. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You know, so there you go. You're gone. And then next person. Yep. Look, it's the same thing. What is this? I mean, maybe you guys should have just not said anything. If you didn't say anything, you know, it would have been just random. Just leave it up to the RNGesus. You know. But, you know, it is what it is. So we're here, and this is what we're doing. And this doesn't really take me that long. It's only going to take me like maybe an hour. So after this hour is done, there's going to be winners one way or another. And it looks like there's only one entry into this giveaway so far. So that's pretty good, I think. I mean, that's a 100% chance of winning right there. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go back and I'm going to enter you guys like Ben Woods and Miss Tammy. I'm going to enter all you guys into the giveaway as well later, but I'm just going through these real quick. And then we're going through them pretty quick now. So I don't know who's the judge here. Who can really say if we enter this person into the giveaway or not? You know, what do you guys think? Should we enter this kisses into the giveaway? I don't know. Yeah, it's the same fake accounts. You're probably right. I mean, it's just me and then some Bobo Gichi guy right here. Oh wow, yeah, we're playing lotteries, I guess. This is nice. This is fun. Okay, here we go, skip. And then same thing here. Skip. And yeah, this video is gonna be up on my YouTube channel, so it'll be nicely documented there. And this is the last giveaway that I'm gonna be doing in this style anyway, so you know, no sweat. I mean, it's gonna be all Minecraft after this, and then we're just gonna be building something together. That's gonna be really fun, I think. Where I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it like full creative mode, but it wouldn't be hard to like get all the resources that you would need if we all work together. Because if we all work together, we can share all like diamond armor, you know, and the netherite armor, and then the elytra wings and all this other stuff, and it'll basically be like if we're in creative mode. And then, you know, I'm saying we, like I'm gonna be part of it, and I don't know, but then after that, what we can do is we can actually build like, you know, a little, because I know my channel is like the gateway experience, and something that I found about the gateway experience is that it helps us visualize, and then it also helps us to share with each other. Right, so that's something that I really was reminded of, like the reason why I'm even here on this world of, you know, Earth or whatever, the main universe, because now people are getting into multiverse and all this other stuff. But the reason why I'm in base reality, as we call it, is to, you know, to give, not to take away. And for there to be a giver, there has to be a taker. So I mean, it's like either way, I think both sides are like the whole yin and yang thing. Right, so we're gonna enter you, Mr. Ntembwa Tembo. I hope I said that right. I'll just copy it from here. Oh, but see, I don't like it when it does this. It just resets me for some reason. I just lost my place. Oh, but it shouldn't be hard to find my place because of the little red playlist. I already looked at this person, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Here we go. So we got 2 entries into the giveaway. We got black is fantastic. There's a lot of, you know, we all come from the land of Chem, which is the land of black. So that's a pretty good color, I think. You know, Egypt. That's what that's gonna be. Let's see. You guys are saying something. Miss Tammy, to this one channel I listen to does several videos. There's a word in the people. Oh, you don't know if it's legit? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But if it isn't, then we'll help you out. We'll get you on the server. Don't worry. They're not very expensive. They're like a couple bucks. The main thing is having the computer or the tablet or whatever it is to be able to join. So, Mr. Tembo over here is entering into the giveaway. So here's the thing, though. Let me see something, because when you compare, who is this? Ernie Wrangle. What is this? See, now we're getting into a different type of pattern here. So maybe I don't enter this person into the giveaway. Right. So Grace G and Temple. Trey, same thing. So let me delete that person. So delete that row. And so, yeah, it's the same thing. So Derek. This looks different, right? Derek G. This guy looks pretty cool, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, you guys are gonna say that's a bot for every person. Not you guys, but yeah, the same thing. Oh yeah, the same thing. Yeah, those are both the same. And then oh, they join all cash giveaways. That makes sense, right? I mean, I told you guys all you had to do was, you know, put your favorite color in there. I don't want to, don't make me a liar now. You know? So here's the thing, Miss Regine over here, 409. She is interesting because she's entered into the same thing. Right? She's got the subscriptions here, all the same subscriptions. Now the only thing is that she didn't put color. So what's going on? You didn't put a color. You gotta put a color, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're saying don't enter them, but now you're saying to do it for everyone? I should just do it for everyone, right? It'll be more fun that way, right? What do you think? If we just do it for everyone, and then, right? And then just let whoever wins, wins. Like, who cares? That's what I was thinking. But I want to make it fair. Yeah, why not? I think that'll be more fun. Yeah, right? Like, whoever wins just wins. But I'm going to go through these first, okay? I just want to go through all of these because all you guys, I mean, I don't think every single person is a bot. So we'll prioritize The way I can make it fair is by entering all the ones that are not bots like 10 times. You know what I mean? And then the bots can just have one time. Because I'm just trying to make it fun for everybody, you know? So let's see here. Kurt. Yeah, it's subscribed to the same people. Do you guys hear noise in the background? Sorry about that. Yeah, it's you guys are all subscribed to the same people, guys. If I see this guy Mario's, poor Mario's, he's like, guys, I'm just trying to make videos. Right. Here you are, man. Oh, this guy's different though. This guy's the one that says that he hopes he wins. Yo, this is the one person that's different, guys. Not everyone subscribes to the same people. I know you're in here, right, Vi? What's going on? I saw you here earlier. So this is no entry number 2 into the giveaway. One second. Black. Oh, but he's not subscribed. That's a problem. He's not. It's not public. Is he even subscribed though? Look, I'm gonna show you guys the way I used to do it before YouTube made this little update, I guess. I don't know if it was an update or if I just missed it before. But I would go here. I would go to subscribers. And then here I can see the date. Oh yeah, Vi is subscribed. And he subscribed April 15th. So that was like 4 days ago. So here we go. We have a legit entry into the giveaway. But now I'm torn because I can't trust the YouTube's little mark here. What's going on? If I refresh it, will they show it? They're not showing it. Let's see if we can find Vi here. And you guys, you know, money is not everything, by the way. I know it can help you buy physical things in the world around you. But at the end of the day, it's not a lack of resources. It's a lack of resourcefulness. And that's why I like about the Gateway experience is that, you know, it helps you tap into your own resourcefulness. Which I guess you could say that's pretty resourceful. Somebody just making a bunch of accounts on YouTube. You got to get creative sometimes. And where are you, dude? I'm trying to find you. There's so many names here. Did I pass it already? I think I did. No, I didn't because I went through these before. Yeah, so let me see. We've been streaming for 33 minutes. Or at least live for 33 minutes. What do you guys know about that number 33? You know, should I expose some serious knowledge on you guys right now? Some forbidden knowledge? That's a pretty powerful number, 33. You know? It helps you focus. That's what it's all about. Manifestation, it's all about care. What you care about. What you care enough about to put your thoughts, feelings, and actions behind. I don't want to start preaching or anything, but what are you guys saying over here? Pick the subscriber that already been subscribed for the giveaway. They subscribed during the giveaway. That's a bot, 90%. Vote for ban Poulang. Ban him? What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, Miss Tammy. Yes, I mean, there's a reason why. So 33 degrees is the temperature at which ice turns into water. So let's say that you got snow-capped mountains out in the distance on the horizon. and the sun is rising in the east, and the sun hits the snow-capped mountains, they will not start melting. The snow on the mountains will not start melting until it reaches 33 degrees. And then once the temperature reaches 33 degrees, the snow will melt and start forming those streams and rivers and all that stuff that you see that feeds the earth, right? So 33 is a powerful number for that one reason. Another reason is I think you have to be going 33 times the speed of sound. Please don't quote me on this, but I think it's something around that. You have to be going that fast to escape Earth's orbit. Okay? So, and Jesus Christ, if you look at the Bible, he died at 33 years old. If you look at 33 longitude and latitude on the Earth, they are ley lines. So you'll see a bunch of the pyramids on that. I don't know if that's 100% correct, so please don't quote me on that. But, you know, you got to look into it. There's a lot of research out there to learn about this number. You know, if you look at Tesla, he said 369. So you got 3 times 3 is 9. 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 is 3, right? 33. So 369. When you start thinking in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration, you'll unlock the secrets of the universe. Right? So all this stuff. Right? So what do you guys think? I think, since I just said all this stuff, right? I think we scrap all the fear. Guys, stop worrying about this. I'll take it in, right? Guys, I'm not going to time you out, okay? The whole point of the channel is, I am going to enter the names twice, Ben. And I have them all here. I'll show you exactly where. These are the people right here. These are all the people. You're one of them that I'm entering into the giveaway twice. So don't worry about that. And I might have to do you guys 10 times so you have some kind of fair, right? So that it can be fair. Yeah, there you go, Miss Tammy. So there's some people that are tuned into certain things that they're not even aware that they're tuned into. But, you know, like my mom's favorite number, I think, is 3. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff out there. But here's what I'm saying, guys. I'm going to give away this $300. Okay? I'm going to give it away. When you align your thoughts, feelings, and actions, you know, it's called the Holy Trinity. It's 3, okay? The number. I'm going to give this away to one of you guys, okay? Listen, I don't want to time you out, Pulong, okay? But you have to chill out. This is all about finding the things that you're looking for within yourself, okay? Like, stop trying to attack other people. Think about the kind of energy that you're putting out into the world, you know? Think about that for a second. You know, what you sow, you will reap, okay? No, I'm not timing anybody out. Okay, relax. Here's the thing. Listen. What you sow, you will reap. So here's what I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys right now. This video is going to be on my channel. There's a reason why Miss Tammy won. There's a bunch of other people that entered into the giveaway. Like, things just happen for a certain reason. You know, one way or another. So, like I said, Willy Wonka, Charlie, whatever his name was, Baker, I think it was, or something like that. He only bought one chocolate bar, right? It wasn't even him. It was his grandpa or something. And that was the winner. I don't even know. I haven't even watched that movie in a while. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that the winner is going to be the winner, and they deserve it. Okay? All right, guys? So chill out. And for all you scammers out there, just trust me, okay? This $300, you could save it up and buy a car. And then, you know, that car could be malfunctioning in one way or another because you didn't do it right. Because why? Because it's a law, okay? Let me show you guys something. All these things, these things were written 36,000 years ago. Look at this. Now, this isn't exactly like 100%, but it doesn't have to be 100% word for word. It can be just the idea is what's important here. There is nothing new under the sun. Okay? Who is this guy? This is the guy that built the pyramids of Egypt. The guy that says that he came from Atlantis, which happened after a flood. Okay, when you look at the patterns, if you start getting into this topic, if you really start focusing on it, I mean, you'll see it. But anyway, I mean, if you read these things, there will be a transmutation even within yourself from lead into gold. So I just got to expose you to it. Okay? This is what we're going to be doing for our $500 giveaway. We're going to be doing it in the world of Egypt. We're going to be, and once you yourself are gold, which gold is immutable, it never changes. So think about that. I mean, you can put gold, no matter how much time passes, it'll always stay the same. And it's the greatest conductor of electricity. That's why it's in all technology, you know, so it's a good thing to have gold, you know. But anyway, and if you look at gold right now, it's skyrocketing because of inflation and all these other things, because the dollar is becoming worthless. So I should really be giving out gold, not giving away $300. I should be giving away like, you know, maybe 0.3 ounces of gold or something like that. But anyway, which, by the way, an ounce of gold is 30 grams, I believe. Something like that. But anyway, this is what we're doing. And why am I doing this? Because it's all about alchemy. Because if I can help you become a better person, which I'm not saying that I can do. I mean, all I can do is make the suggestion. You have to do it for yourself. You can read these tablets for yourself. I mean, you can go out and do... Anybody can do this at any point in time. It's not a lack of... I mean, we live in the information age. It's not a lack of information. It's an ignorance thing. It's a lack of focus. It's a lack of, you know, care. People caring about what, you know. I'm not going to start preaching or anything. But anyway, I'm going to do this giveaway, and I'm just going to do it like this. Look, I already have this list built. Okay? You see this list I have built right here? There's a lot of colors on here. All the colors of the rainbow. All the visible spectrum of light. Now, there's other stuff that's outside the visible spectrum of light, which Thoth talks about. He talks about how we live in a holographic matrix where this reality is just one of many. You know, because you have to divine the material from the immaterial. So if you visualize something, you see it. That's how you can make it happen. And we're going to be doing $300 giveaway, which we're doing now. We're going to be doing $500 giveaway in June. So it's only, I got to save up that money and everything. Okay, so what you're saying, I should only do 5 people into the giveaway? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure if that's what you're saying or not. But I'm just going to do it like this. You know, I think it's fine. And I think all these people, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to enter this guy. I'm going to enter him twice. Right? I mean, sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes it takes like an hour, 43 minutes that we've been. See, but I kind of like this back and forth that we got going on here. Because you guys are going to remember this. I like this back and forth, you know? Because that's what it's all about. So Mr. Ben Woods is over here twice. I'm pretty sure I got you on there twice. Yeah, so you got 1, 2 of 2. Right? And you know, it's not your fault. Like, if my... Yeah, Miss Tammy, that's right. Building a community. If my videos are not getting more views, if I'm just attracting bots, that's not your fault. That's my fault. You know what I mean? I need to make better videos that incorporate, like, once we get all together and we get into a server, a Minecraft server, and we all just build something, we can record it, we can share it. You know how many people are playing Minecraft? That'd be great for everybody to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? But anyway, this person is interesting because they changed their name. Gamer Life over here. I was going to enter you into the giveaway before, but you changed your name. Like, what's going on with that? Why'd you change your name? I was going to put you in there twice. Now I can't because it's not even the right name. But anyway, See, the problem with that, Pulong, is that that's not what I said I would do. You know, the whole thing about it is your thoughts, feelings, and actions. The whole thing about it is manifesting what you want in life is about aligning those three things, which, you know, different religions call it different things. But it's called the truth is what it is. So I got to tell the truth. So don't make me a liar. You know, I'm not going to say one thing and then do something else. You know what I mean? I said I was going to do this, so this is what I'm going to do. One way or another. I mean, this is it. So I'm entering. Like, I'm just teaching you right now, Mr. Pulong, like, for you to understand, like, what it really takes in life. Like, you can't, like, in life, you have to go. And the reason why I'm passionate about this, the reason why I'm even doing this, the reason why I'm spending my time and energy right here with you is because I was in that point and I didn't have anybody to tell me. I had to go through a lot of pain and suffering until I finally realized this. And it was because of other people that told me. You know, I call them the 4 horsemen of my personal apocalypse. And if you don't know apocalypse mean, it's fine. I'm just going to give you love, bro. It's all right. Like, apocalypse doesn't mean the end of the world. It means to come out of hiding. If you look it up, here, I'll show you. Here, it's fine. Uncover, reveal. To cover, calyptine. To uncover, to reveal. It means to come out of hiding. It's all right, man. It's all right. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. You know. There's not much that I know in this world, but one thing I do know is that the sun is setting right now, so it's gonna get dark. And then after that, we're gonna be able to see the stars over here in Florida. And then after that, you know what's going to happen? The sun's going to come out. The sun is going to come out every single time. It happens every single time. I don't have to be worried about it or anything like that. I know that for a fact. You know what I mean? So it's all good. It's all good. No worries. So this is what we're going to do, guys. Okay? We're going to roll. This is going to get really exciting really quick right now because I'm going to give this money away right now. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not even going to check to see if these people are subscribed to me. This is how crazy I am right now. Okay? This is how crazy I am. Okay? I'm going into the matrix. You guys can see me. We're reverberating. Listen. You see how many... I have all these copies. I have all these like shadow clones right now. What's going on? We're going to give this money away right now. It doesn't matter. I already put these people in twice. Okay? Your favorite color is OG. Okay? For now. All of you guys. I'm almost like OCD. Why am I even putting this information in here? It doesn't even matter. Like I'm autistic or something. Doesn't matter. But anyway, I'm still going to do it. I'm going to give this money away right now. Okay, we have 313 entries. Okay? And look, some people said like, here, I'll show you guys. This is really funny because this guy, Hillbilly, right here, you're going to get this money. You might win. You're number one. You might be the number one winner. What I think is interesting, though, is that you said that your favorite color was blue, and you said it'll never change, and then you posted another comment saying that it was green. So what's up with that, man? What's going on there? I'm just saying. And now, one last thing before I do this giveaway. I need to make sure. I already put you guys in twice, okay? So, you know, there's no going back after this, but look. I said I was going to do it, so you guys are in there twice. SDB Homes and all this. Look, I'll show you. Hillbilly. 2. Even though you might be scamming me, I really don't mind, okay? Just chill out. It's fine. Okay? SDB. And I'll make a video about it. I'll make a video highlighting the problem, showing YouTube. And then, you know, it is what it is. You deserve it. If you win, you deserve it, okay? So I don't want to see you guys posting comments on my YouTube channel later like, "Oh, you gave it away to a scammer." You don't think I know that Gaming Wiz's name was Uday and then he changed his name? You think I'm not paying attention? Like I'm looking. I see, you know, I can see it. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay? It's just not. Like, think about it. If we're at 700 subscribers right now and all 700 are all bots, and then we reach like 1 million subscribers, and those, like, you know, 1 million are all real people, Like, why does it matter if 700 of them, like, don't you think that people that have a lot of subscribers, like, it's just a fact of life. There's people out there that they're going to do what they're going to do. You know, I can't control that. But the cool thing is, it's not up to me. The best thing is that it's not up to me. It's up to the dice. So it's going to be fully randomized. It's going to be just, somebody's going to get this money right now. All right. So we're going to do 313 is the number here. I don't even know if you guys are saying anything. Let me see. I'm getting better at this every day. Okay. Yeah, Miss Tammy, that's right. There is no spoon, right? Like, yo, this whole thing, it is what it is. Okay. I'm just going to do this. 313. Let's see who wins. Okay. All right. You guys are paying attention too, right? All right. So check this out. I need to figure out if these people are going to respond to me. Felix Kerf. I need to, because I want to give them an opportunity to post their favorite color, because if not, I'm going to remove them. Okay? I'm going to remove them from the giveaway. If they did not respond to me, let me see. I have to look on my phone because this is getting crazy on my computer. Hold on. I have to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. So they did not, I don't think they replied to me. But I sent them a message. Let me see if I got an email out about it. If not, all right, we're going for it. So, is there some kind of delay? I don't think there's a delay on my video, right? I don't think there is. Anyway, I'm just gonna remove you. I'm sorry, but here we go. 111. I hate to do it. I mean, that's a good number too, but you know what? If you win, even though you didn't put your favorite color on there, I'm still gonna give you the money. You know why I'm still gonna give you the money? Because it's not about your favorite color, okay? It's not about that. You don't have to do it, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. And then I think that's it. Where's Rent Sibo? I think there was a Rent Sibo on here too that didn't do it. Yeah, Rent Cedo. He didn't do it either, but it's fine. Okay, you guys ready? So we have a D 313. Okay? This is it. All right. You ready? I mean, I've been streaming for too long now, so not really too long. I could stream for way longer, but I want to see you guys tell me that you're ready. Or what do you think? If you're let me do this. If you are in this chat right now, type something in and I'll put your name on the giveaway again. I'll do your name on there multiple times. Okay, so see, but if I paste it like that, it doesn't work. All right, here we go. I'm gonna add all you guys on there one more time. Let me go to this channel. Wait a minute, why is it? That's not the one I clicked on. This is the one I clicked on. All right. Boom, here we go. Ready. Go to channel. I don't even think it doesn't even matter, guys. Come on. Okay. Good. Hey, ready. Miss Tammy. And then I don't have like a moderator or anything. Let me see. I already put Sunrise in April. Miss Tammy and Miss Mystique. Okay. Avery, Crazy Weird Shark. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna go. Good luck, everyone. Sunrise in April. I already put that person in there. Okay. Oh, I didn't put you in here, Mr. Pulong. I don't even know if you're in there once, but I think you are. Now they're switching accounts. All right, so you guys see all this? Here we go. This is the last time we're doing a giveaway like this. Okay, it doesn't matter because this is the last time that we're doing a giveaway like this. So you're getting $300 one way or another. This is it, okay? And then after this, we're going to be doing Minecraft giveaways where you have to like compete against each other and all this other stuff. It's fine, okay? All right. It has to be 321. That's perfect. That's literally, you guys don't, I don't know if you know about gematria, but okay. All right, ready? Here we go. I have to press stop, okay? And 124 is the winner. Who is that? 124. HH. Oh, it's a bot account, guys. I'm sorry. You guys did it. You did it. You did it. Mr. HH5, where are you at? Are you in here? Can you switch that account? Switch to the account so I can give you this $300. Send it to your Cash App, your PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. What do you got? I'm not going back. This is it. This is the winner. I'm not picking another winner, man. Just wait till the $500 giveaway. We're going to be giving away $500. After this, we're going to be picking the map. Okay? It doesn't matter if they're here or not. All right? It's fine. This is the winner. I'm going to message them right now. I'm going to find their comment. Where is their comment? There you go. There he is. There he is. For real. Okay? For real. You got 300. You put in the work. You did all the bots. You got it, man. You put in the work, man. Is it Jay Cortez and Mark Sterling, whoever those people are? Like, come on, man. It's fine. It doesn't matter. That's not what their name says. It says HH5. $300. Okay? And we'll do it live. I'll just send you the money right now if you tell me how to send it to you. Just send it to me. Or send me your information. Can you put it on here? Or can you put comment on here? Actually, I'll put the Discord link, our Discord channel. And I don't even think you're subscribed to me, bro. Can you believe that? This person's not even subscribed to me, bro. Come on, man. Let me see. How do I even check this? They're not even subscribed to me, bro. It doesn't even matter. I'm not even worried about that. What matters is that you're getting $300. All right. So here's the Discord link for the server. Here's the server right here. Just type in, either add me or go ahead and send it. Here we go. He joined. Is this who it is? Go ahead and DM me, but you have to add me first. Because I don't have DMs. I can't accept DMs, I don't think. Did you add me? You have to add me. If you don't add me, I can't send you anything. I'm just chilling, man. Okay, so this is you? Is this you? HH5. Tell me. Okay, how do you want me to send it to you? How do you want me to send it to you? Yeah, go tell me what your PayPal is. So you want me to send it to this PayPal account right here? Right? All right. Hold on. Let me open PayPal. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you in a second. I don't know. I can't see the. Oh, here we go. Let me do the pop out. Yes. Can you see it on the screen here? Is this Yuki? Yeah, it was funny how it happened. Yeah, so that's where I'm gonna send the PayPal, okay? Okay, here. I'm showing it to you. Is this right, man? Is this what you want? Just know that you're gonna have to change your identity somehow, because they're gonna be onto you, man. You ready? Let me know if this is you, for real. You got it in PHP? What is this? Yo, can you just tell me so I can send it? Don't worry about these other people. This is live, guys. Like, this chat is being recorded. Okay, this is right. Okay, this is you. You ready? This is this is a moment in history, okay? This is called giving somebody money. Have you guys ever heard of this? Have you guys ever walked by the street and you've seen somebody that's asking for something? Right? You guys, and then what do you guys do? You guys say, "Oh, you guys say, "Oh no, I don't want to give this person any money even though they have their hand out." You know? Guys, you guys think $300 is a lot of money? That's the problem. That's the problem. You can't conceptualize an idea. Let me help you understand this, guys. Yesterday, I made more than this money. This is less than one day of my life. Like, relax, please. It's not your money. I'm trying to help somebody. Do you understand how that works? So let it be, okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it means a lot. What are you going to do with the money? Let me ask you. What do I call you? What do you want me to call you? HH5, what do you want me to call you? What is your name? What do you want me to call you? Tell me what do you want me to call you, and buy a new phone. There you go. Yeah, for some countries, like this person can buy themselves a hotel for like a week or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, what if they're actually homeless, you know? And they're in a cafe or something. K for Carl. Okay, there you go, Carl. Here we go. For friends and family. You guys ever heard of that before? Five, 8, 33, 10. Yeah, a whole month's salary. That's amazing. What? Why would they let me send it? Okay, let's call PayPal right now. I'll do this live with you guys. Oh, maybe because you are flagged. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe it's not me because I send money all the time. It's fine. Look, I sent it to Uday Tyagi. Oh, they did refund me. I don't usually use PayPal. I use Venmo and Cash App more. But look at this. Why can't I send it? I'm trying to send this. Yo, it's them. It's not me. It's them. They have a flagged account. They have a flagged PayPal account. Yo. Let me look up their PayPal, the PayPal customer service. Hold on.
Thanks for calling
Yeah.
PayPal. This call, including conversations with you or any other person, may be recorded or monitored for quality or security purposes.
What? This is too funny, guys. Do you want me to re-roll it? Let me talk to PayPal first, then maybe I'll re-roll it. Hold on.
For verification, enter or say the 6-digit one-time passcode provided to you on the PayPal site. You can also say, I don't have it, or one moment.
I don't have it. It's 813.
Okay. Sorry. Please enter or say the last 4 digits of your social security number.
Oh shit, I can't tell you guys that. Hold on 1 second.
No problem. 1 moment.
Okay, here we go. I think. Let's see.
For quality purposes, this call may be monitored and or recorded. Ask us about PayPal's latest innovations to help you grow your business. Or you can also visit paypal.com/firstlook.
Hi, thank you so much for patiently waiting on the line. This is Ben from PayPal. Can you confirm to me your first and your last name, please?
Hey Ben, this is Joel Fernandez.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much for that, Joel. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
That's good to hear. I'm doing great here also, Joel. Thank you so much for that. Now, since you got me the line, how can I help you, please?
Yeah, I'm just doing a giveaway on YouTube where I just give somebody money and it's like $300 and I tried to send it on here on PayPal and it didn't let me.
Oh, I do apologize to hear that one. But I mean, since you got me the line, let me check that one here for you, Sir Joel.
Okay.
Can you confirm to me just the last four digit of the card or bank that you have used?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I can't. Here. 2734
Okay, 2734 for that.
for the card, yeah. Not
Okay,
yeah.
2734 card here.
Yeah, the debit card, yeah.
hmm I see. Let me check that. And what specific amount was that once again? Was the money amount?
$300 to carlj4171 at gmail.com.
$300 here. Carl James. I see. Okay. This one here. Who's this Carl James actually? Do you know this person?
No, I don't know who they are personally, but they are subscribed to my YouTube channel, and I made a video saying that I was going to give away $300 to one of my subscribers, or at least I think they're subscribed. Do you guys have access to that information? How do you know if they're subscribed or not?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you don't have that information here. Here mine actually, I can see that one here that has actually been declined here by PayPal. Basically, there were so many things why it happened. So let me go into ask you some series of questions here so that we can know for that one, okay?
Oh, is it like they have a
So,
flagged PayPal account?
I'm not quite sure for that, but I mean, let me ask you this one.
Okay.
In your end, actually, have you made any changes in your account?
No, what do you mean?
Change something like adding phone number, removing numbers, something like that, changing information.
No, I didn't change
You
it.
made the changes.
Maybe, I don't
I see.
remember. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember.
I see. And also, are you using the trusted device when you're making the transaction?
Am I using what kind of device? I'm sorry.
Are you using your trusted device when you're doing that transaction?
Oh yeah, it's my computer. Yeah, my personal desktop at home.
I see. And let's see here. This is your first time also making this transaction with them, correct?
Correct.
I see. Because actually, we actually declined that one because we detected the risk for any of those transactions here. Basically, we cannot actually tell what's the reason for that one here. But it seems like if you really wanted this one to go through, I can actually go ahead and tell you some options here. You have four options actually that you can do. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, four options here. One option here, this one here is try it on the web browser. That's the first one. Try it this one in the web browser.
Okay.
Or second option here is try this one, but using a different card or bank if you have. The
Okay.
third one here, if this one is a very urgent, try to do the payment outside the PayPal for now only. And the fourth one here, because I'm seeing this account here. This is something like a dormant account, meaning that there was. Oh, I'm sorry. The last transaction here was basically on March 15th. So yeah, let's cut it out. You only have three options here. Try it through web browser, try another payment method, or try it outside the PayPal. So right now, since you got me in the line, can you do it on the web browser? Let's see, because sometimes it will go through.
Yeah, I
Can
already
you do it
tried
right
it.
now?
I already tried it on a web browser.
Right now.
Not right now, but do you want me to do it again?
Yeah, sure. Still you have me in the line. Let's see here.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do it again?
Yep, just one more.
Oh no,
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm talking
It's
to my viewers right now.
sorry.
Sorry. What do you guys think? Should I do it again? Well, of course, this guy's saying yeah, and everybody else is saying no because they want me to send it to them instead.
Mm-hmm. I see. If that's the case for that one, I do actually respect that decision. If that's the case, then do the payment outside the PayPal instead. And for the meantime, let me go ahead and refresh your account here. For that, for the future actually transaction, you can just go ahead and do it also because we're just only stopping these transactions here because we detected the risk. So I hope you understand that one.
I understand that. Let me ask you, is it something with their account? Because I sent something to another subscriber of mine. I sent them $100, and let me see. I can see it right here if I can go back to my recent
Oh
transactions.
yeah, this one.
To Uday?
To Uday, yes, Uday. That's what it says here. Maybe I'm assuming that we detected a risk on their account. That's why we actually decline it for your end. Maybe it is, but I cannot tell you that one if that's a specific reason for that because we don't have their accounts here on my end. If I can see that one, maybe I can tell you that the account was actually risked. That's why it doesn't allow you to do it.
Oh, so that account has a risk added to it. Okay. So I'm not going to send it to them then because it sounds like maybe they're doing some funny business over there.
I see. Okay, so if that's the case for that one, it's your choice here. Actually, Sir Joel, you have the full control for your funds here. If you want them to receive the money, you can do it outside the PayPal for now. Okay?
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Actually, Sir Joel, it's my pleasure to help you with this. So once again, this is Ben from PayPal. You have a great day here. Okay?
Okay, you too. Bye.
Bye bye.
See, the last thing he said, he's from PayPal, guys. That's not an Indian scammer. Okay, relax. I'm sorry, Carl with a K. Right, since when did PayPal start answering calls? Yeah, they don't usually. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to try something different here. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to be honest with you guys here. My wife and kids, while I've been doing this giveaway, I have 2 kids, I have a boy and a girl, and I have a wife. Now, you guys know how my wife's car was messed up. I can't do that. I keep trying to do that, but I can't do that. It'll mess up the whole thing. Let me see if I can get you guys something else to look at. Get you guys to look at this. Okay. Actually, I'll just switch out the scene. Okay. So FaceTime right here. And then let me pull up the chat too. Okay. No, it's not that we need the money. It's not that we need the money because we don't. Because we actually just sold her car yesterday. And remember how her car was having car trouble? Well, it's the weirdest thing because I had to do a job, an electrical job, and I did an electrical job yesterday on Thursday. Today's Friday. I did it for a person who owns a collision center. So they have cars that they use. They have broken down cars. They use it for parts. Okay? I'm not going to keep it, guys. I said I was going to give it away. I'm going to give it away. So you Dex might get it. Okay? So I'm not saying that. Just let me tell you what I'm talking about right now. Okay? Because they're not here is what I'm trying to say. So I can stay on this giveaway. I can stay on this stream. I don't have anybody that I have to go talk to. I can stay on here until probably 10 p.m. or something like that. The reason why I'm saying that is because I'm thinking about doing the giveaway like this to make it more fair for the people that are real so that one of you guys that's watching right now can win this money. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Carl, I don't know what to tell you, man. I tried to send you this money, and you have to fix your account. You have to do it. It's your end. You need to stop doing some kind of whatever funny business you got going on your end. It's not me, because I was able to send it to somebody else, to Uday. And everybody on my comment section said that Uday was a scammer. But I was able to send it to him for some reason. But yeah, Carl, do you have a Cash App? Can I send it to you on Cash App? Can we try that? How about that? If you don't have a Cash App, that tells me a lot because I think you have to be verified through Cash App. Or if you have a Venmo, I can send it to you on Venmo. Because that tells me a lot too. No, you can't use another PayPal account, bro. This tells if you're trying to use another PayPal account, yo, that tells me that you got some funny business going on your end. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You should only have like one PayPal account, maybe two. I have one for myself personal and I have a business account. So I'm going to re-roll it. I'm thinking re-roll is the way because you need to either have a Venmo because Venmo asks for your social security number nowadays. And Cash App, I guess if you're in the US. But Cash App, I don't know if they have. Okay, bro, come on. You're going to try to tell me it's your business account now? Send me a screenshot. Let's do that. While I'm waiting for your screenshot of your certified business PayPal account, okay? That should have no problem receiving $300, okay? I think can we get into Minecraft? Let's get into Minecraft. That would be fun. But I didn't say that that's what I was going to do. I said I was going to do that for the $500 giveaway. So you guys don't have to worry. If you don't win this $300, you can still win the $500 giveaway that's coming up later. Okay? So you don't have to worry about that. I will sit here in this fire, which I'm not really on fire. Okay? But, you know, it's just metaphoric if you understand what I'm saying. I will sit here with you guys until 10 p.m. figuring this out. Okay? So don't worry. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-roll it. Unless Carl can send me, and you got it right here. No, send me a screenshot, okay? Don't send me an email address. Send me a screenshot of your certified business account, okay? And if I'm going to be waiting for you to send it. If you can send it to me before I do this other re-roll, then it'll be good, okay? You're right. It will be more fun. Boiled potato. You're right. It will be more fun. But unfortunately, we have to wait until next time because not everybody has Minecraft. And if you're okay to wait till June, I know it's kind of a long way from now. It might seem like that for some people, but really June is right around the corner. It'll happen before you know it. Okay? And it's not like I do this. Bro, there's no negotiating, Carl. You either send me a screenshot or you don't. Okay? I'm not trying anything. Okay? So just that's it. All right. So here we go, guys. I'm gonna go through it like we were gonna do it. Yeah, there you go. Miss Tammy would need a tutorial. She can't compete with us, you know, guys that are over here gonna be finding diamonds in 3 minutes or something like that, you know. Okay, so we need to teach her how to find the diamonds, guys, so she can have a competitive advantage. Or what we can do is we can help her to where she's gonna be building something, or she can be the farmer, you know, because we're gonna be doing teams. And then we're going to be building something together. I know, I agree. It would be fun to play together. We can play after, okay? If you're not worried about the money, we can play after. I'll be playing Minecraft on stream, okay? After this. Because I'll have to be going and checking out the worlds. I'm going to be downloading and stuff. Anyway. Here we go, guys. We're going to go through this again. Really easily. We're going to remove people that look suspicious. Okay, we already tried it. I'm sorry, it's going to be a Minecraft. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, let's make a server. That sounds like a good idea. We can make a server. That'll be fun for everybody to get on and play together. All right? So we're going to remove people that are sketchy. Like people that say 2 colors. You know, I think that's maybe a little sketchy. But I'll just start over from the beginning. All right? So we're going to... Sorry, Carl. We tried. I tried to send it. All right? Then they're going to flag my account and all this other stuff. I don't know about that, man. So we know Sunrise in April was in here. Now they're going to go switch to their account. So they can type in the comments. But this looks different. These are oh no, they got Mario's Milonas over here. Let me check out what is Mario's doing. Bro, I don't want to time you out, okay? Oh, this guy's just like me. He's doing subscribers. This is like another version of me. He's doing the same thing. Just the YouTube algorithm is crazy. He's doing giveaways. And then... yeah, it's crazy, man. But everybody subscribed to him, right? Yeah, Stardew Valley looks like fun. I don't know if I've played it very much. Anyway, here we go. I got to put in this work. It's not really work, like physical work. It's just mental work. I got to do copy pasting and stuff, like administrative accounting tasks. Okay, here we go. So, we're going to go to the entries. I know Sandro Ambrosini is going to be entered for sure. And then Vi was also in here. And we know you're subscribed, so you get to be... Why am I doing it again? Because I need to weed out all of these accounts that are just not real. I mean, they're just not even... they're just, you know... yeah, so they literally heard me say Sunrise in April, and then they went to their little managing system that they have of all their YouTube accounts. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up right now. But then they were like, okay, here, let me type something in so they think I'm legit. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work, you know? But whatever. All right, so we go to content. Let me focus. We go to comments. I'm on the wrong section. Comments. Then we go to newest first. Sandro caught wind of the giveaway, and he's legit. So he's in here. So this way you guys can see both screens. I'm going to go like this. And then this is the other one. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this person is a bot account, right? Because we see they're subscribed to the same people. Because you're all subscribed to the same people. That's why you're saying that. Because all the people that are doing giveaways are all... they're doing giveaways, and you got all these people on YouTube that are wanting to be winners of giveaways. Okay, let me take a step back, okay? Let me stand up real quick, okay? Oh, my wife is the one that told me that I should do them. She's the one that said to not do it to my most recent subscribers. She said to do a pool type of giveaway where, you know, where I would enter all the people in one pool, and then I would draw kind of like, or roll the dice, like we said. Because I don't have a hat with names. I could do that, but then, you know, I'd have to go through the same process. I'd have to print everything out and everything. I don't want to do all that. So, this way, the way we're doing it is, we're just typing everybody's names down, and we're rolling a dice, and then whatever number comes up, that's the winner. Okay? So, it's the same problem. If I do it with the people that are alive... right here, right now, it's the same problem, because how do I know that the people that are watching are legit? It's the same problem. So what I'm going to be doing is, right now, I'm going to do it with you guys. I don't want to take up too much time, though. Like, if I was to do a poll, I don't even know how to do a poll. Okay, but I'm learning, okay? I'm getting better. The whole thing is that we're going to be making better and better videos every single day. Every single time that we make a video, we're getting better and better. If you get better, only 0.1% every day, the interest compounds, and after a year, You know, you're that much better. And then the year after that, you're not only 100% better, you're like, you know, whatever percentage even more, if you know what I'm saying. So the whole point is that I'm not perfect. Okay? Right, that's true. Everyone will vote for themselves. Good point. No, because the thing is, if I do it how I did the first one, it's going to be the same problem. It's going to be somebody that has a Rolodex of a bunch of accounts. Okay? And they're going to be like, okay, now let's try this PayPal account. Now let's try this one. You know? I might have 300 comments, but not every single one of them are going to pass the test. Okay? Let me show you guys what a good account looks like. These are different accounts. See? This is somebody that makes playlists. All right? They're subscribed to popular people, but they're not just subscribed to people that do giveaways. All right? So now it's getting a little more complicated, okay? And then yeah, it is kind of fair to do it for people that are live. And I'm going to enter you guys. All of you guys that are watching right now are going to be entered into the giveaway. I just want to make it fair not only for you, but also for the people that gave their time and energy and effort and watched my video. You know? So what I can do is, I think, here's the thing. If you are watching this live right now, I'm going to enter you into the giveaway more than once. Okay? Because that'll make it easier for me too, where I don't have to hunt you down. You know what I mean? But this is what a good account looks like. Okay, this person has multiple different... I can move my camera back here, I think. Where did my chat go? This has multiple different people that they're subscribed to. And they have different kind of shorts and stuff that they've uploaded. All right. So this is what a good account looks like. And I know they're subscribed to me. So we're going to go through, we're going to pick out all the good accounts. Not only the ones that have the little red thing on there, but all of them. I'm going to go through every single person that posted a comment on this video. All right, I'm refreshing right now in case you want to go back and post a comment if you haven't done it already. Somebody just did. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. I just refreshed it. So let's see. Are you a legit account or not? And if you are not, or if you are, look, see, this person looks like it's a legit account. And I think they've entered into one of my other giveaways before. But see, they've got it. And look, if you're one of the scammers, then you're at least going to have to get creative and change things up a little bit. All right. So I'm going to enter. Well, I've seen this face before. No, let me see it. Subi. Yeah, I think this is good, right? Like, I'm going to go ahead and enter nice knowing you into the giveaway. And we're also teaching the scammers how to scam better. You know, just so you guys know. Right. If I ask them to join the Discord, that's true too. Okay, but if we go, so now we got a couple more people entered. And so we already went through this person, but just to show you guys one more time, this is obviously somebody we don't want to look at. Dex. Let's see, totally demonic over here, or whatever the hell that is. This person doesn't even have anything. But they didn't, see the problem with you, brother. I don't even care if you are into whatever you're into. Here's the thing. You have to at least post the color, or like this person didn't do the color. You know, I don't know if I should enter you, but you know, I'm gonna enter you just because you said please. I think that's nice. If you say please enter me in, I think that's nice. So there you go. And then we got Dex. We already saw you. You don't qualify for it. I know I've seen this person in the live here, but they're subscribed. This is obviously a bot account. Right? So it's very obvious. So sorry, but you can't enter into the giveaway. Exposing fake accounts 2.0. We're doing the legwork right now on that project. But what's interesting about is this person exposing fake accounts. It's like a brand new. Oh no, it's not a brand new account. Okay, well. I mean, you know. And so this person right here helped us out, but the problem is that they are also a bot account. So you see how when you try to take something from somebody else, it doesn't actually end up helping you, because I can't even enter you into the giveaway. You try to say, hey, don't enter everybody in here because they're all scammers. Well, they themselves are the scammers. You know, I think it says a lot right there. So anyway, skip over all these spam. If they don't have anything, any content, the question is, do I still enter them in? I think I do. I think I still enter them in. So that's it. That's different, right? But what I'm going to do after this, I'm going to clean this up. After this, I'm going to clean these up, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to see who's actually subscribed to me. So it's not just going to be random people. All right. So I'm going to add them in, but it's not just going to be random people. I think that's not a bad idea, boiled potato. I would just have to actually, if I could make you a moderator, maybe you could do that, but yeah, maybe if I had a tool, I don't know. Is there one? If you guys can suggest something to me. Oh, those are private accounts. Yeah, so if they're private, then they didn't follow instructions. So I can't enter them into the giveaway, unfortunately. Because one of the things that we need is for them to be public. Yeah, so they're over here being, look at this. Pulong, obviously Pulong, I cannot make you a moderator because you yourself are not even a real account. Look at this. No, I'm not entering, we are not entering anybody yet, okay? Just relax. This is just a preliminary. We're going to be able to tell, okay, in a second. So just relax, okay? So Zalix, I'm going to see if they're even subscribed to me or not. Indoy, Badidoy over here. They didn't put a color though. Another fake account. Another one. Another one. And I have to go through all of them because YouTube is not 100% accurate on who is and isn't subscribed. So we'll check out Yang, whatever. Yang. So this person we already know is a bot or is a fake account. We already know Benj is a fake account. Tortoise B is another fake account. Let's see, Fearless Fighter. I can go through these pretty quick, you know. So we'll be done with this quickly, and then we'll be making the Minecraft video. Or the Minecraft server, I mean. So we'll close that out. Okay, another fake account. This just to show you guys, I mean, having a YouTube channel, I guess it's important to see. The thing about my YouTube channel is I only post on YouTube. Some people, they don't just post on YouTube. They go on Instagram, they go on TikTok, they go on forums. They do a lot of advertising. For me, I'm busy like making money to feed my family, but also to help, you know, with you guys to do giveaways. So, and I don't mind doing that. I like to work, You know, work is my best friend. It has helped me support my lifestyle, and it has helped me in so many other ways in life. Some people out there, they don't like to work. They do everything they can to not work, to not be of service. I'm over here serving people, going to the collision center and giving of my time and expertise, especially in electrical work, which is what I was able to do because how I made more than $300 yesterday was by doing electrical work. I helped somebody install an electric vehicle plug in a collision center. So they really need it because they're doing business. They themselves are also helping other people that get into car accidents. And when somebody gets into a car accident, you know, that can be a traumatic experience, not only for the person, but also for the vehicle. You know, the vehicle needs to be fixed. It's something that needs to be rehabbed. It needs some TLC, you know, some tender love and care. And that's what she does at that Miss Julie. She does that for vehicles at that collision center. And so the only thing is that she needed a better way to charge electric vehicles because her electric vehicle charger did not give her a 220 to 240 volt connection. So I think I already looked at this person and this one I think as well. Yeah. So what I did was, because the reason why was because they had an adapter which connected the 220 volt connection, which was on 6 gauge wires. It connected it to 12 gauge wires, which is only like 20 volts or 120. I mean, it's like a 20 amp connection versus a 50 amp, 250 volts. Okay, so what I was able to do was I was able to help her with an adapter, which helped her increase the level of current that went from her breaker box into the electric vehicle so that she's able to charge them better. I think I'm like talking and I'm trying to focus on talking and like looking at the screen is a whole other thing. But anyway, I mean, it's easy to just skip all. Look, there's only like 7 people that I've entered into the giveaway and I have to still check to see if they're subscribed. So all you guys that are watching right now, I am going to help. I'm going to put you guys last on the list, but that's not going to take very long because as you can see, we are going through this very quickly because of how many fake accounts there are. And so these people are not entered into the giveaway. We're just doing this the right way. Okay, if somebody comes up to you and they try to tell you, hey, there's someone trying to break into your house, maybe you say, I don't have to worry about that. I have a security system. Nobody's breaking into my house. Or you say, oh, wow, let me go back to my house and let me make sure nobody's trying to break in. So I guess that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're making sure because, you know, the scammers, this is what happens with the dark side. You know, they kind of go against each other. So they actually tell on themselves. Like, you ever done anything bad? And yeah, I did. I fixed her shop outlet. I fixed her. Yeah, well, it was a connection that they needed. And so, you know, they actually tell on themselves. Like, you ever seen those cartoons? Like my kids, they watch PJ Masks. Miss Mystique. See, like this is somebody who's only subscribed to me, the ultimate man-child for life over here. Because, you know, I take the time to dream and do all these things that are like taboo for adults almost. Like I tell my parents my dreams and they say, oh, you're just dreaming. I'm like, well, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, yo, how am I gonna, you know, I never dreamt as a kid, even though I like what I do for work. Don't get me wrong. I love delivering groceries, which is what I do. And I love doing electrical work and handyman stuff. I just like to connect with people in a bigger scale. That's why, you know, my dream is to eventually one day have a bigger YouTube channel. And so, you know, she subscribed to me. She might not be subscribed to anybody else. That might just be like a fresh account. But I'll be able to see in Miss Mystique, who I think is in the chat right here. And I don't want to... If you guys are subscribed to other people, that's okay. You can be subscribed to as many people as you want. Maybe we can actually collaborate with some of these people that keep showing up here, that a lot of these people are subscribed to. and we can do a video together. Maybe that would be fun, I think. But yeah, I mean, a lot of these people are just subscribed to the same people over and over again, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just kind of a red flag. Like there's no like variance. It's not very natural for it to be like all like the same exact people. Like you'd think that somebody would have other interests other than just, winning giveaways. Like don't you watch YouTube to learn stuff? Like don't you educate yourself? I educate myself on YouTube all the time. I watch videos on how to fix electrical outlets on YouTube. That's why I think YouTube is such a powerful platform. You've got people over here teaching other people how to do things. And, some people, they tell on themselves. They say, hey, this guy's not doing it right. And they themselves are not even doing things the right way. But what you notice is people that are doing things the right way, they don't even talk. Usually they just do it. I'm over here running my mouth. And who knows, right? I'm just running my mouth. But a lot of the times it requires to just do. You got to do things in the world. You got to help other people. If I can't help other people, I can only help like one person or maybe one person a week sometimes are my electrical jobs. I can only help so many people that way. So I read this book. It's called The Magic of Thinking Big. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I went to school for computer engineering. I ended up becoming a kind of an electrician because I didn't finish college, because I got married and I got kids and all this other stuff. Because I'm only 27, right? But, yeah, so the book, The Magic of Thinking Big, talks about not computer engineering, not electrical engineering, low voltage or high voltage. It talks about human engineering. And that doesn't mean like take a scalpel and try to cut people open or anything like that. What that means is it means understanding, just like to be an engineer, you have to understand the way the engine works on a car. Human engineering means understanding human behavior and understanding human people. Because I did a lot of door-to-door marketing, door-to-door sales is what I did for a long time. And that forced me to an extent. It wasn't really forced because I did it willingly and I love doing it as well because I love talking to people. You can tell I like to run my mouth. And what I learned about by doing that for 5 years is I learned a lot about human behavior and human psychology and the way we work as human beings. What motivates people, what creates the right kind of energy, what creates the wrong kind of energy. A lot of people, they raise their kids by yelling at them, by screaming at them. They don't do positive reinforcement. So there's two sides of a coin. There's the dark side and then there's the light side. The dark side are over here telling on each other, and the light side are over here people that are collaborating, trying to make things the right way. And I tried. I mean, you can't say that I didn't. I tried to give Carl over here, just like I gave Uday the money. I tried to give Carl the money. I mean, you know what I mean? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. If you got to fix your sketchy account, or just don't use that sketchy account anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe throw that one in the trash and get a new one, which you can do, The whole point of being born again, which is something that Thoth talks about, going down into the halls of Amenti 100 times 10. And being born again is to realize that what you did before was not correct. William Penn, I believe it says, doing what is right, whether anyone is against it, and what is wrong, whether everyone is for it. So you have to understand there's a difference between right and wrong. And when you got a bad reputation, you don't think PayPal is looking at your account? You don't think PayPal is going to flag you for risk? PayPal are not the only people watching, but there's also people in your own community looking and seeing and understanding what's going on. There's people that are looking and they don't tell you straight to your face because they're just praying for you. They're just praying that maybe you'll do the right thing. And I used to not do things the right way. I'm not going to pretend like I'm perfect because I'm not. I've just realized And I've come to the understanding, like, hey, I was wrong. You know, I was thinking that things had to be complicated. I was thinking that I had to be the fox instead of the hedgehog. What does that mean? The fox is always sly and cunning and trying to outsmart everybody else. And the hedgehog is just doing things the right way. I mean, the hedgehog always beats the fox because he just does the same thing over and over again. He gets the spikes out, and the fox is over here trying to eat them. That's from a book. It's called Going From Good to Great by Jim Collins, I think it might be. I don't know. I have to look at that. But anyway, you have to understand there's certain things in life that you have to pay the price. It's the law of equivalent exchange. You reap what you sow. It's the law of equivalent exchange. If you ever watch Full Metal Alchemist, that's an anime. If anybody you guys don't know what that is. I mean, look, these people are literally subscribed to the same exact account. Literally over and over and over again. What is this? Same exact. That's not normal. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't even see that you said that. But yeah. Full Metal. And how the GE complement that in you. Oh, the gateway experience? Yeah, for sure. That's what really helped me to understand all this stuff for sure. And Great D second, you are already going to be in the giveaway and your name is going to be in there twice. Okay, so I'm going to get to you guys later. But I need to get through these people first. Because I know, you don't have to watch the video for you to win. If I can't get a hold of you, if you win and I can't get a hold of you, I'm just going to send you a message or reply to your comment. And then I'll just give you the money later. You don't have to worry about that. That is going to happen. But what I'm saying is that you got to do things the right way. We just tried to send that money to Carl over here. And literally PayPal was like, don't send this guy money. And, you know, there's always somebody that is going to be policing things, you know. And I don't really like to focus on that too much. In my day-to-day life, there was a point where I had to come to that crossroad. Okay, there's a crossroad that everybody comes to and they say, okay, I'm going to either continue to do things the wrong way knowingly, because there's a difference between doing things the wrong way and not knowing that you're doing things the wrong way. There's a difference between that and then actually knowing with full awareness. Like, there's a difference between nescience and ignorance. Nescience is not knowing because you don't have the ability to know. And ignorance is ignoring, even though you have the ability to know the difference between right and wrong. So what happens when you ignore morality, you ignore your conscience, what ends up happening is you are now living in duality. Now you are not living in a state of cohesion or manifestation because your thoughts, feelings, and actions are not aligned. And I was in this place. When I was going door to door, I used to have a script. Okay? I would literally say the same thing to every person over and over and over again. And it wasn't necessarily all true what I was saying. Okay? And that is what led me to a dark place. And I'm 27 now, and it's been at least 4 years, I think, since I was doing door-to-door sales, because I stopped when I was 23. And it was thanks to the gateway experience that I was able to find my true identity, who I really am as a person, and which is not my thoughts, my feelings, or my actions. I am the observer of those three things. But I need to align those things to be able to manifest in this physical universe that we live in. Because otherwise, if you're saying one thing, you're thinking, you're feeling, your feelings are always going to kind of... Like this lady, for example, that I went, and this is kind of a crazy story, but you know what? I'm going to tell it. Nescience, Nescience. Nescience, not N-A, but N-E, I think. Yeah, I'm looking for scammers, Duck Fart, Alabama. I love that name. Basically, I'm looking through all the people that entered into the giveaway, and I'm only entering the people that are legit. And so, knowing the difference between right and wrong, you know, who am I to say? Like, who am I to say that I'm a wise person? You know, if I am a wise person, I would probably not say what that is, difference between right and wrong. It's something that you have to find out for yourself. You know what I mean? So, but I just know that it is what it is, meaning that the truth is the truth. So what is right and what is wrong is wrong. Okay? So that is something that I know for sure. And I'll tell you guys, I went to do this job. See, like we found, that's not even a real person. I almost looked like a real person, but it isn't. I went to do this job for this lady about an hour north of where I live. She doesn't live in Georgia, but I live in pretty close to Georgia, and I live in North Florida. And when I did this job for her, she told me a story about her family. And I'm not going to tell you who she is. I'm just going to tell you the story, so I don't have to worry about disclosing any personal information. But basically, what I'm trying to tell you guys is there's people that are doing things like there's people that are like in the police. Okay, so she was smoking a lot of weed. Okay, this person that I'm talking about. And she was even growing weed in her farm. She's got like 7 acres. Okay? And she's growing this weed because she's got these emotional problems. The root of the issue. Okay, and I don't have anything wrong with marijuana. I actually smoked a lot of marijuana for a while, for a long time, and it helped me with certain things that I was not very good at. But I don't do that anymore, and it's been a little bit. And I don't do that anymore mainly because of the gateway experience, right? And so you got some weed here. And why? Because I realized that it was just a crutch. It was a crutch for me because I had emotional issues. And anytime that I would feel stressed out, instead of letting the stress make me a stronger person, I would run away from it. And I would play video games like RuneScape, RuneScape, and just escape my reality because I did not know how to deal with these things. But the gateway experience helped me to tap into my own resourcefulness to be able to know how to deal with these things by my own self, who I really am. And some of the issues that I had to do with my upbringing, my childhood. And some of the issues that this lady had that I went to help her, she told me that she comes from a family of witches and all this other stuff. Long line of witches that her great grandma or something was persecuted in the Salem witch trials and all this other stuff. But she was growing weed because it helped her sleep. She couldn't really get much sleep. And the reason why is because of her upbringing. And her upbringing was that her dad was a sheriff. He was the sheriff of the town. And he would come home every day and he would beat his wife. And I don't know if he would beat her, but this is what he did for a long time. Until one time it got so bad that he ended up killing her and then he killed himself. And so for a 70, year old lady or something like that, she wasn't that old, but she was up there. And so for her to have to live with that on her conscience, not only that, but then her husband cheats on her and leaves her. And then he tries to come back to her. And, so for her to live with this pain that she's got, that she's never really able to deal with, she's got to use weed to help her with these emotional issues, right? And so, I documented my entire gateway experience. For 139 days, I did the gateway experience. Then I went to Thanksgiving in November of that year. I think it was 2022. And I went to see some of my family. My wife's family, really. It wasn't my family. And you know what I did? I smoked some weed. And I don't have anything against weed. I don't smoke anymore. But the reason why I smoked weed is because I was having problems that I was dealing with that I was not willing to face on my own. Because I was having emotional problems. And it wasn't until I looked back, until I really went and I looked back at the videos that I had made, and I looked at all the people that were watching my videos, and I was like, oh man, there's something else going on here, because I was saying things that I was not even aware of that I was saying. And it was really like my higher self, or my greater self, you could say. There was a story being told there, exposing myself in a big way. On if you watch just one video, but if you watch like the whole series, I was able to really know myself. And you know what they say in the Oracle of Delphi? Know thyself. That is what it says in the Oracle of Delphi. You know, the Romans, the Greeks, throughout generations and generations of human beings. That is the wisest thing that anybody can say to somebody, is to know themselves. Some people say that that's the reason why the universe created itself, is to know itself. Right? Why God created the world that we live in. Because we are all we're not God in like individually, but we're all individual iterations of the creator, because we are co-creators with the creator. And I mean, God might be able to do everything in 7 days, but for us human beings, you know, we have to take some time. So finally we found somebody we can enter into the giveaway, somebody that doesn't have the same exact subscribers or whatever, or subscriptions. But I have to check to see if they are also subscribed to me, because they might not be. And so, Road to Dev, I think you're in here right now, so you're getting in there into the giveaway, or you might have gone, I don't know. But Non Twembo, see, this guy's over here posting, and he's also a scammer. So brother, why are scammers, they're all telling on themselves. Instead of letting the scammers win, they're all trying to take from each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a heavy trauma, for real. Yeah, why do they all follow the same channel? Because they're just, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking. There's always a time to give and always a time to take. But when you can be, instead of being a black hole, it's better to be a star. So you have to give. It's about giving. You know, but the black hole is the center of our universe. So, you know, we need them. We need them. We can't not have them. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So that's the story about that lady. Another lady, I'll tell you guys another story while I'm doing this work, this labor of love, I guess. And another lady, I don't want to disclose these names, but and there's also guys, it's not just ladies. I'll tell you guys the story of a guy later, but of a military vet that I went to do some work for. But before that, I'll tell you guys about this lady that I kind of hinted at on one of my videos. And she messaged me later in the day. Now I'm gonna get into some really interesting details. I have not ever tried ayahuasca, but I have done 5 grams of, they call it a heroic dose of magic mushrooms. And when I did this heroic dose of magic mushrooms, I did it during a hurricane. It was Hurricane Irma in Tampa. And it was kind of a crazy experience that I went through, because I had an out-of-body experience where I saw the entire globe, or flat plane of Earth, whatever you want to call it, doesn't really matter, one way or another. If you look at a circle from a certain dimension, it looks like it's flat. If you look at it from a different dimension, a higher dimension, it looks like it's a sphere. Okay? So that's what I have to say about that. It just depends on how you look at things. When you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. That's a Wayne Dyer quote. But anyway, when I did this magic mushroom trip, that wasn't the first time I had done magic mushrooms. The first time I did magic mushrooms, it helped me realize the trauma that was driving my behavior. my day-to-day behavior on my day-to-day life was being driven, all of the fear that was driving me. If you read the tablets of Thoth, the emerald tablets of Thoth, it says on there that fear is the lord of the dark Arulu. And what does that mean? That means that, yes, know this, that those, let me actually pull it up for you guys so I can just quote it. Just give me 1 second. Close that. Where'd it go? Did I close it? Yeah, here we go. I think it's tablet 10, I believe. I think it might be this one. Open thy eyes and see the great sunlight. Be not afraid, for all is thine own. Fear is the lord of the dark Arulu. To he who never faced the dark fear, I know that fear has existence, created by those who are bound by their fears. So, yeah, you were catapulted to another dimension. And the dimension that I was catapulted to allowed me to understand that I was being driven by my fears. And those fears stemmed from the root of it was because of my trauma. The trauma that I had gone through as a kid in Dominican Republic, which is, you know, like a third world country, basically. And so after that, that was the first time I ever did magic mushrooms. Then I did them again. I did the 5 grams, and that's when I had the complete out of body experience. And it was during hurricane, so I was so mad at God, at the Creator. I was talking to the Creator. I was like, I thought the world was gonna end because I didn't realize that apocalypse means to come out of hiding. You know, I don't think the world is really ever gonna end like the world we live in, but my version of the world did end because my worldview had to shift. And I realized that when I would focus on certain thoughts of fear, it would create these visual nightmare. And then when I would focus on thoughts of positivity and love, and I would go out in nature, which I did later on during that trip, I had this euphoric, amazing feeling of interconnectedness that we are all part of something greater, right? So that's what I realized during my mushroom trip. But that was a while ago. And it only lasted for so long. That feeling of awareness, it went away after some time. And so, where did Road to Dev go? I need to make sure that I keep track of where I was at here. Here we go. So I was right here, and all these people are not. Oh, Joseph. Good thing I kept it open. Okay. So Joseph Nakuna. This one. Okay. And I mean, I talk about this on my videos, right? If you watch my videos, the thing is I need to make one video that encompasses all of these messages that I've been sending so that you guys don't have to watch all of my videos and spend all this time and energy. I have to be of service to you so that you can receive the message that I'm trying to give you all in one go. So it's not like so mysterious or whatever. That's what I'm thinking I need to do. And Mr. Regine, see, the thing is that this person is subscribing to the same people that everybody else is subscribing to. I'm sorry, she didn't even put the color, but I know she's been subscribed to my channel for a while now, so it makes me kind of feel bad. And this is Carl. Okay, this is Carl, the person that, you know, kind of won but didn't win because for whatever reason they have a weird flagged account on PayPal. But what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to go through, and when you start to realize that your voice, you have to speak things into existence, then you really understand the way you can manifest things. You know, do I play Valorant? No, I don't play Valorant. I gave a shot to the Kybalion. The Law of One. I have not read that one. You're not telling me to go to Discord? Yeah, we could reach 10K subs by the end of the year. That'd be great. I don't see anything on Discord. What are you trying to show me on Discord? You trying to give me an invite? Anyway. Yeah, sure. I don't. Here's the thing about verbally saying things. Let me tell you something, Miss Tammy. This is important. Because there's levels to this. Okay? If you do read the Kybalion, in the Kybalion, it talks about as above, so below. And you can read this, you can listen to this on Audible. I'll share with you this. I think this is important. Yeah, if you listen to the Kybalion by the Three Initiates, I have it on Audible. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Miss Tammy. The thing about the cymatic frequencies is you do have to do... I think that there's a way for you to actually get off the CPAP and to be able to heal your body. If you look at Dr. Joe Dispenza, how he was able to heal his... And I know this is kind of crazy and controversial for people, but you have to understand the way the Kybalion talks about that creation happens. If you think about so above, so below, as above, so below, if we are a manifestation of the Creator, then we have to think, how do we create things? Well, if the all, how does the all create things? Well, let me just pick up right here. I want to make sure. See, I accidentally made a mistake here. Why did I add this person? Anyway, how do we create? Well, we create things by getting resources. Okay. It's not your fault. So it's my fault. So the way that we create, see, the thing is they're getting smart. Look at these people, these scammers. Because I remember clicking on Kurt, and they had subscriptions on here, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Now they're changing. They're like, hey, this guy's entering people into the giveaway that don't show that they're not subscribed to anybody. Whatever. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that if you read and you listen to the Kybalion talks about how as above, so below, that is the law. Yeah, gratitude is very important because gratitude is the switch for positivity, for positive thoughts. If you start to focus on what you have instead of what you don't, then you start to get more. If you think you're not good enough, I used to think that I was not good enough, is the reason why I went into door-to-door sales, is the reason why I went into do real estate, is the reason why I did a lot of the reasons that I did because of my childhood and everything. I thought that I was not good enough. And so what did I get? Because that's what I was focused on. I got not enough. Okay. But when you start living abundantly and saying, I am more than enough, I have more than enough, then you start to live in abundance. So it all starts with the self. But that's the same way that the Creator creates, or the all is mind. The universe is mental. How do we know this? because if the law is that as above so below, how do human beings create things? If we are the below and the all is the above, human beings, we create with mental pictures, because that's the only thing that we can create for free. You see what I'm saying? We need to create things outside of ourselves by taking things outside of ourselves and making something. Like in Minecraft, you have to go out and harvest some wood, and then you take all the wood, you make a crafting table, and then you take the crafting table and you add the materials. But what is outside of the all? How would the all, why would the all, right? The creator or whatever, everything that is in existence, what could it possibly get outside of itself? There's nothing outside of the all. So the reality is that the universe is mental. The law is that the universe is mental, because as above, so below. The way that we can create things without going outside of ourselves is mentally, right? So that is the law. I hope that makes sense to you guys. That's the power of visualization. That's the power of the gateway experience. Made me realize that. Because when you can create things within yourself, you can restructure. Dr. Joe Dispenza talks about it. You can restructure. He reconstructed his spine. Okay? And the gateway experience, the way that Bob Monroe teaches it, is to look at it in energies, to pull in this purple light and bring it in. And that purple healing, why purple? Because purple is the highest level of the visible spectrum. Okay? Green is right in the middle. I got this from Mark Passio. People think that red is the color of love. That's false. That's actually an obfuscation. Okay, red is the color of blood. Okay? Red is the color of stop signs. It's the color of survival. Okay? What does that mean? That means that you're in a survival mode. I'm not trying to say anything against those guys that put red, even though a lot of you guys put, you're not even real people. But I used to have, when I was little, my favorite color was green. Because I would look at the grass and I would feel energized. It's not just a color of peace, but it's the real color of love. Because when you look at nature, everything is green. Okay? That's the truth. The problem was that I went and then I watched Power Rangers. And you know what they do? These people that and the powers that be, the cabal of the Freemasons or whatever you want to call them, and maybe I don't know, but here's what I do know. I do know that my favorite color when I was very, very young was green. Then I started watching the Power Rangers, and in the Power Rangers, they obfuscate that green color by making it to where the green one turns evil, right? Then he turns into the White Ranger, right? If I remember correctly. And then after he turns into the White Ranger, then he's the good and everything else. But the thing is that the green one was the leader. But then they switched it to where it was the red one. I don't know if you guys realized that. So when I would watch Power Rangers, then I was like, oh, okay, well, if green is not the right thing, because that's not the leader of the... Because I always, ever since I was little, that was my fascination. That was my focus for whatever reason. Maybe because from my previous life or whatever. But from watching the Power Rangers, I switched my favorite color to red. And through my teenage years, I had a very hard time because I was in that red frequency. Red is the lowest level. Below red is infrared. Okay? That's the lowest level of frequency. It goes from infrared to ultraviolet. That's how the color spectrum goes. It goes from red, Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Right? These are the frequencies. It's all about when you start thinking in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration, you will understand the secrets of the universe. These are the secrets of the universe. There's nothing wrong with loving red, okay? More power to you. Love red all day long. I'm just telling you that's what it means so that you can gain a better perspective, a better understanding. So we already entered Vi into this giveaway, so we don't have to put his name in there twice. And then we've got Veranda. But yeah, so now my favorite color is green again. And I know some people that love blue. Yeah, exactly. The root chakra is red. It's the same thing. You'll see once you start understanding these keys, they just go, they're all over the place. I mean, you start to really understand things. And so the universe is mental. And that's something that we have to remember when we're interfacing with the world we live in. If somebody cuts you off in traffic, you got to be like, okay, you know, bless that person. You can't let them pull you down to another level. Okay, so Felix finally responded to me and he said, my favorite is red. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. But red is very physical. You know, we have to use these colors. If you think about the gateway experience, you can use the color red. You can visualize that color if you're doing a physical task. If you're going out and you're working out, you're doing a lot of working out, the red is very important because it's physical. It's the lower vibration because the lower vibrations are physical. When you start to look at high vibrations, you look at that space between all of the atoms in the world we live in. If you were to take away all that empty space between all of the atoms in the world we live in, and you were to take all of those atoms, you can, in the entire earth, all 8 billion people, if you were to take every single one of us and you were to take away all that empty space between every atom of every person and you were to collapse all the atoms all together, they would all fit into the size of a sugar cube. I mean, think about that. Why? Because the world we live in, the physical universe, is an illusion. That's how you know. And so the physical universe is a lower vibration. The higher energies, higher vibrations. Now there's something below the red. It's infrared. If you start watching Stranger Things, you'll find out which really, you can open some crazy portals. Yeah, you can add your color now, RNGesus, if you want. But then there's also stuff above and beyond where, you know, I've seen UFOs coming home from work and stuff. I saw one. It was this really bright light just staring right at me. And I'll tell you, I was actually thinking about Miss Tammy while I was right before I saw this UFO, because I was thinking about how I did the giveaway and she was able to receive that money and I was able to help her with her car so she can get things up and running. And then I was thinking about how that's really the key. And I was thinking about how fear, whether it was my thought or it was somebody else sending a thought to my head, I don't know what it was, but I received this thought that was saying like, hey, the key is to not be afraid. The key is to, you know, just live fearlessly because fear is the lord of the dark Harulu. I was thinking about that quote that I just showed you guys. And how that's what really stops people from manifesting things in their, because the universe is mental. So if you were able to just see all the things that you want in your life happening for you, then but then the thing that stops that from happening is fear. Right? So that's what ends up happening with people. And then what happened, I looked up at the sky. It was clear skies. I saw this very bright light. And then I kept driving. I was looking at the same spot. And then the light disappeared. You know, some pretty crazy stuff, right? That's right. It interacts if you listen. That's very correct. And so that's the way the phenomenon people talk about it, right? That's how it works. But yeah, so Mr. RNGesus, I'm over here. Did you reply? Can you tell me what your favorite color is? You're here, so I'm just going to add you to the giveaway one way or another. You know? So let's see. SDB Homes, they did tell me what their favorite color was, and I already entered them. Or I didn't enter them by accident. I was distracted. And then we've got, let me see if I can pronounce this properly. Bhuvnesh Karakatoki and family. Bhuvnesh Karakatoki. So see, there's a lot of the same subscribers here, but I'm going to still enter this person into the giveaway because I think there's enough variance, and it might just be somebody that they know personally. Like, if a bunch of people are subscribed to Mr. Beast, I'm not going to hold that against them. You know what I mean? I just need to weed out people that are very, like, very obviously, like, just not normal. How they're not, it's not like there's any variance between one or another. It's like, literally, they're all the same. And, I mean, that's just very easy to just skip them. Right? So, Arthur Morgan Gunslinger, that's like from a video game, isn't it? And let me see, because I've got a notification here. Is this your favorite color? Black. And so I was going to tell you guys a story about this other person that I helped. Okay? And okay. RAS code. I don't know. I'll enter you into the giveaway. Just give me a second. I need to finish these first, okay? So, the story I want to tell you guys about this lady is, and this is going to get weird now because I was talking about telepathy and all this other stuff, but I mean, I'm just going to tell you guys the truth. I don't know what else to say. This is my experience, my gateway experience. This is all I can do is to share with you guys what I experienced from this and everything else. So I picked up a job on my app here that I use for my handyman services. And this job was to fix some the main thing I can tell you is to relax, to just let go. Because when I started doing the gateway experience, I was falling asleep. And the reason why I was falling asleep is because I did not have enough sleep. Okay, but then when I stopped falling asleep, I was still trying to take control of the situation. I was analyzing what Bob Monroe. I was memorizing each tape. Literally, I was literally memorizing each tape to the word, so that I could know what he was gonna say before he was gonna say it. If that makes sense. So I would listen to a tape 10 times, and by the third time, I already knew every word. I already could predict what he was gonna say before he said it. So what kind of control is that? That's some crazy, freakish, control freak level, right? But I didn't start to notice things really affecting me at a deeper level until I started letting go. Right? I started to let go of my expectations. I had to add that into my affirmation. It does help quite a bit, even if you fall asleep. That's true. That's very true. Why is that? Because we go into our astral body when we fall asleep. And even if you can't remember, like if I go to sleep right now and I don't use the gateway experience, I will wake up tomorrow morning. Exactly, Miss Tammy. If I was to fall asleep right now, we're over here with Artsy Insomniac. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that. I just realized that. Look at that. Insomniac. You guys know what that means? That means somebody that can't fall asleep. But anyway. Yeah, if you fall asleep, if you keep doing the tape, eventually you will not fall asleep and you'll remain aware. Okay? So, here's the thing. I would fall asleep. If I was to fall asleep right now, yes, I'm going to address that in a second, Mr. Samarth, okay? Let me just get this out. If I was to fall asleep right now, as we speak, and without listening to the gateway experience, then if I was to wake up tomorrow morning, I would feel different and I would feel not as well rested without the same level of peace and knowingness, deep knowingness that things are going to be okay, than I would have if I had actually listened to a specific tape, like the first stage separation tape that I like to listen to now when I go to sleep or at night. Why? Because I will literally tell you guys, I have these dreams where I'm having conversations with these higher dimensional energies or entities, and I can't quite bring everything back yet. It's like I'm at this stage where I'm receiving all this wisdom and advice and guidance, And I'm writing it down, certain things I'm writing down on my notes. But there's also certain things that it's hard for me to actually articulate, even as I'm speaking right now with my words. I would like to tell you guys the story, but it's almost incomprehensible. Okay? But it has to do with like my family, with my kids and my wife. I'm receiving these guidance of like, hey, this is what you say if you encounter this type of situation and this literally to this level of guidance is what I'm receiving. If I listen to these tapes and I go into this other level of, I'm encountering these non-physical entities that are literally telling me, hey, if your kids are screaming, or if your wife is irritating you, or if you're literally to the scenario, while I'm in this higher level. And so when I come back, if you could understand that, even though I didn't say it, like specifically, if you can pick up what I'm trying to tell you, they give me guidance of how to react, or better yet, how not to react, right? So that we can cultivate better relationships, so that we can understand how to raise our level of awareness and vibration and not go backwards to a lower level. So is it woo-woo? Is it what that is? That's a great question. I can tell you scientifically, through science, what I just said about our physical universe being an illusion. So what is it? You know that science requires a lot of faith, right? That's the thing people don't realize. Science requires a lot of faith. Because a lot of the scientific principles, when you look at them, under a really heavy microscope or magnifying glass. Sorry, some of the comments are distracting. I'm not trying to pay attention to that. Let me just get this out real quick, okay? And I will address everything else. Is it woo-woo? That's up to you to decide, okay? If you watch my video talking about Stan Lee, and if you go watch Stan Lee's superheroes, Guy Pavli, I think it is, or something like that. The guy that can literally move objects with his mind. Is that woo-woo? Is Star Wars woo-woo? Well, if you use an electroencephalogram and you put the cap on their head and you see the brainwave, how does the electroencephalogram even work? How does that even work? Well, it's not like they're actually putting electrodes in your brain. They put a cap over your head, and the cap can detect the electrical signals that are leaving your skull. That's how you know that every thought that you think leaves your skull, because of the technology that we have to measure your brainwave frequencies. Think about that. We literally have technology to measure your brainwave frequencies right now. And that technology in and of itself is a wireless technology that does not need to be fully hooked up to your brain. It goes on top of your brain. How does it work? Because your thoughts are literally leaving your skull and going into the ether of time and space. So those thoughts create ripples in the space-time continuum. I mean, this is science. You don't have to believe me. You can look at the science. Look at the literal technology, the way that technology works. So, I mean, what more can I say about that? Gamma waves are what can move objects. They put the freaking electroencephalogram on the guy's head, and they noticed that he had a spike in his gamma waves. What are gamma waves? This is in terms of hertz, okay? Hertz is a certain type of frequency. It's an oscillation. If you have a wave, if you have a wave like this, if you flatline, if you go to people at the hospital and somebody flatlines, that means there's no frequency. Now, no frequency can also mean all the frequencies. It's like both. It's kind of interesting. That's why being at rest and going to a period of rest and almost falling asleep and going into the gateway experience, if you listen to Stalking the Wild Pendulum, which is one of the books that was quoted on the Monroe Institute's report for the gateway experience that the CIA did. I mean, talk about official. Can you get more official than the CIA? I don't know. But the whole point is, frequency, if you're at rest, that's the frequency of truth, because it never changes. The truth never changes. It just stays the same. Now, we have variances up and down in levels of frequency. Okay, you can have a long, low frequency wave that just, or you can have a very high frequency wave that just goes up and down in oscillations. Okay, so think about all of this. This is how you know that it's not woo-woo. It's science. I hope that answers your question. If you need me to make a video about it, I can make a video about it. If you need me to go into the peer-reviewed science, if you need me to get into the reports, you can watch my other videos and you can understand what I'm saying. So, Miss Susan Joyner, it is 100% up to you to follow your intuition and to become in tune with your own intuition. So it's up to you. If you listen to one tape and you do it one time, you feel like that was it, then you're good. If you need to listen to it, because I don't even know how many times I have listened to the first stage separation tape. That's how many times. I don't even know how many times. More than 10, more than 20. For at least a month, I've been listening to this thing, and I am still a beginner. So it's some people can do it one time and they get it. Someone in sleep study couldn't sleep, so was doing focus 10, and 2 hours later they got up. They couldn't fall asleep, and the text said they had been asleep. They were awake but asleep. Yeah, that's powerful right there. If you guys don't get that, that's how you got to move through this life. That's how you have to operate. That's good. But anyway, so Artsy Insomniac, I am going to enter you into the giveaway. And the story that I'm trying to tell about this lady is that I was fixing some furniture at her house. And before, I know it's going to get weird, but before I even went to her house, she messaged me. And she was like, you can come early if you want. And I was scheduled to go to her house the next day at like 1 or 2 p.m., I think. Like in the middle of the day. And she messaged me at night, like towards the sun was setting. Now, I got a weird vibe from this message that she sent me. She sent me a message that was like, hey, you can come over early if you want. Like, wink, wink. I was like, I ain't going to this lady's house. There is no way that I'm going to this lady's house early before the time that I am scheduled. You know what I mean? So I got some weird vibes from this lady. I get to her house the next day. I'm fixing the furniture at her house. She helps me fix some of the furniture. She leans over. I look at her. She's like leaning over. And she's like, excuse my breasts. This is what she said. And I was like, I wasn't even looking. And she's like, well, it doesn't hurt to look. And then she was like, oh, I'm just kidding. She's like old. She's like 50 or 60 or 70. I don't know how old she was, but she's old, right? I'm like, I don't want any part of this. Please, no thank you. But then what I do is I change the subject because she's got these pictures of her son. And so I'm like, oh, look, who is this person? And she's like, oh, and then while I'm pointing to the TV is going in the background. And in the background, the TV is talking about being saved and repentance and Jesus Christ and all this other stuff. So now I'm starting to change the conversation. Yeah, old people have their need, right? It's something else, right? That's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to make it weird for anybody watching this, you know what I mean? This is just one experience that I had, very specific with this one person. It has nothing to do with anybody else. You know, it was just this one lady who had her own trauma and her own problems that she was going through, right? And then she eventually shared that with me because I was able to listen to her and be there with her in presence. And it ended up being that she was trying to get back with her husband, and her husband was with somebody else now, right? And all this other stuff. I know I'm getting distracted, guys. I'm just trying to help you guys by telling you this story so that you can become more aware of different perspectives of different things that are going on in the world we live in. And so she's got this stuff going on in the background, the TV. And then she starts telling me how she's watching these YouTube videos. This is before I had 100 subscribers, by the way. I had like no subscribers. And I was telling her that I'm trying to do this giveaway, these giveaways on YouTube. I'm trying to do these giveaways on YouTube. And I'm very passionate about it. And then she was trying to tell me, like, she was literally like telling me that she was also watching something on YouTube that was helping her get back with her husband. She's like, yeah, I have this medium, this guide that I'm listening to, and she's like telling me all this astronomical signs and everything. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting because I am also getting this YouTube channel going, and you should subscribe to my YouTube videos. And she did. She subscribed to my channel. And then she ended up giving me money after I helped her. I helped her for a certain amount of time that I was scheduled to help her. But then later, more than that, I stayed with her longer because she also needed to get a new battery for her car. She needed some more work done inside of her bathroom and this other stuff. And then she ended up giving me money, and I told her, she asked me, how much do I owe you? And I said, how much do you want to pay me? And she said, how does 130 sound? And I was like, sounds good to me. So she gave me more than what I was supposed to get for the time that I was scheduled there because I spent more time with her. And I said, you know what? This money that you gave me, thank you, because I'm going to give it away on my YouTube channel. Okay? That's one story. Another story. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep telling you guys story while I do this work here. Okay? So another story that I ended up encountering was this guy who was asking me for help with his roof. Okay, he had a leak in his roof, and he wanted me to go into the gutters of his roof. And when I got there, he started telling me about how it was his mom's house. Because I got there, and I went up on his roof, and I was looking at everything that was going on. And I told him, look, man, this is not something with your roof. Or this is not something that I can fix. Because when I got there, he thought that it was something that was backing up the gutter that was causing the leak inside of his house. And I told him, look, man, it's not, I'm sorry to tell you, but your gutters are clean. And I took pictures of his gutters. If you guys know, there's these gutters on the roofs, on the sides of the roof, where the water drains. Once it hits the roof, it drains onto the gutter, and then the water goes from the side of the gutter into the ground. And he was having this leak inside of his house. So he told me, he said, hey, help me. Can you get up on this roof and look at my gutters? I think they're backed up. I got up there, and his gutters were fine. So I told him, hey, man, I think there's actually something going on with your roof. And he said, oh, well, this was my mom's house. She recently passed away, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do because I don't know the contractor that put this roof in. Right? And so I told him, okay, well, what would you like me to do? And he said, well, that was pretty much it. That's all I needed help with. And I said, well, I usually do like electrical work. And yeah, maybe a tree fell on it or something. I don't know. But what was interesting is that he told me that his mom had passed away, and that when he told me that, I was having problems with my mom. So it kind of, and while I was on my way to that appointment, I was thinking about my mom over and over and over again for some reason. I could not stop thinking about my mom. And my mom is divorced from my dad. I was born in the Dominican Republic. And, you know, there's a whole story, whole drama mess. I don't know. They got divorced for one reason or another. But it's hard for a single mom to raise a guy or a man, right? Because a man needs guidance from other men a lot of times to figure out how to be a man. You know, it's like a whole thing. So I'm over here with this man, and he's telling me about how his mom just died. And I had just been thinking about my mom for a long time. And this is before, now my mom and I are in better terms. I call her every week. And it's largely part because of the gateway experience, and also because I go out and I look at the stars and I try to say like, hey, aliens, what do I need to do for you to contact me or for you to come see me? And they're like, hey, well, fix the stuff that's going on with your mom. Yeah, I speak Spanish. That's my first language. And so anyway, this guy's telling me how he lost his mom and about how, you know, that was hard for him. And I started thinking, man, what if I lose my mom? You know, like, that's crazy. I didn't tell him this at the time. But then he asked me to do some more electrical work for him. So I did. I came back later and I did some electrical work for him. And we started talking. And we started talking about how he lost his mom and how he had a feeling he wasn't in town at the time. Or I think he was in town. But she fell and he had just seen her like a few days before. And he was able to save her before she died because she fell and he was in town, I think, if I remember correctly. And then he went and he was able to help her. But then there was another time where he was out of town. And this guy, there's nothing wrong with these, like, this is just a small detail because he told me that his husband he doesn't live in the United States. His husband, I think, is from Sweden. So he lives in Sweden with his husband. He comes to the United States every once in a while. So the fact that he was able to catch his mom when she fell the first time, he was able to come home and he knocked on the door and he didn't get a response right away. So he went and yeah, I'll tell you my story in a second, but he went and he was able to help her up after that one time that he was in town. But then he went back to Sweden and then she fell again, I think, and then she died. So that was really hard for him because now he has to sell his mom's house and he needed someone like me to come over there and help him with the electrical work so he could make it look better. So, but anyway, so that guy, I start talking to him and I tell him about my issues with my mom and about how his story, when I visited him the very first time I was there, it helped me go back and try to really fix things with my mom because it just struck a chord in me. And he told me, oh, wow, yeah, that's really interesting. And then I started telling him about my YouTube channel and about how I'm doing this gateway experience and the CIA declassified out-of-body stuff. And he starts telling me about how he also had an out-of-body experience because he was in really good terms with his mom. He would call his mom like every day or something like that. But it was his dad that he had a bad relationship with. Okay, and he did not believe in God. But he also had, and he still does. I don't know if he still does, or he does it, or he doesn't now, but he didn't at the time. And I was talking to him, and I was like, man, you know, everything happens for a reason, all this stuff. And I'm thank you for sharing that story with me because now it helped me realize my own self, the problems that I have, and my mom, how I need to fix things with her. And now, thank God, you know, we're here where I think things are better with me and my mom. And if you look at my gateway experience, and he was on peyote, I think, when he had his gateway experience. But if you look at my gateway experience videos on my 139th episode, where I started out by talking about how my mom did not invest in her future because I was the future, and so I was going to do things differently by investing in my kids. But in reality, I didn't realize I was listening to Joel Salatin, this guy that was talking about having a farm and being self-sufficient, and his story about, and so he's really wise person, and he says that one of the things that we have to do as human beings is forgive our parents for not being everything that we expected them to be. Because they were doing their best with what they knew at the time. Okay? So now I'm at a point where, and that's my childhood trauma, right? It's like being able to forgive my parents, thanks to the gateway experience, being able to forgive my parents. And a lot of people, they have these psychosomatic diseases and illnesses where they have cancer and they literally die because they don't give they don't forgive themselves and they don't forgive other people. They have this negative energy, right? So some crazy stuff, right? But yeah, so that's what that's part of the gateway experience that I had to go through. And I think Two Franks was in here. Yeah, he said yo. And so I know you've been entered into the giveaway. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if your daughter has kids, but I know for me, having kids definitely helped me. Like, I've had to sacrifice a lot, but I'm glad that I did because I learned a lot of what I did. You know, you made a comment earlier. I didn't really address it because I'm only human, but I give a lot of my credit to the little bit of experience that I've been able to gain to playing video games and also to Minecraft and also to the gateway experience because I feel like Minecraft sped up my life. And a lot of times, you know, the days are shorter, the nights are shorter. You have all these zombies trying to come and eat your brain and these skeletons and all this other stuff. And it's very creative crafting. You have to get really creative. So for me, I felt like I could almost have an out-of-body experience when I would stop playing a video game. I could see myself from the third perspective or from another perspective. Yeah, no problem for sharing that story. And I don't know if this person is a scammer. It looks like they are because they're subscribed to a lot of the same people that some of the other people are subscribed to. But anyway, yeah, I think Minecraft is really powerful because it helps people kind of become more self-aware. And so I know that me having kids and kind of being in the position of a parent and having to raise a kid has really put me in a different position where I can also think from my mom's perspective and think, oh, okay, yeah, it's time to really forgive her because she was doing the best with what she knew. You know what I mean? But maybe you could show your daughter the gateway experience. It would help her if she would be open to listening. I don't know if this person is a scammer or not. I think they look legit. They look fine to me. Right? John Markson. They look like a legit person. We're going to roll the dice. Don't worry. So now, I guess I can tell you guys a little bit about my life story. Growing up, I was born in Dominican Republic. And I was doing another job for another lady. Miss Mildred. Maybe I shouldn't say her name, but... she lives in Kingsland, Georgia. And Miss Mildred Who is he who are you talking about? Are you talking about John Markson? This one? This looks different enough to where it's not the same. Like, he's not subscribed to the same few people that we always see, like Mario and all the other stuff. I think he's fine. You know what I mean? I think I can give him a pass. Man, I'm getting so tired all of a sudden. Do you guys ever feel that? Holy crap. It's only 10 p.m. It's not even 10 yet. Oh, it's because I said that I was only going to be able to stream until 10. Sometimes I get these weird feelings. Yo, that's crazy. I'll give you guys more than you bargained for, okay? Yo, that's crazy. Like, especially when I'm around certain people. This is how I know that energy is real. Because if I'm around certain people, I can only spend like a couple minutes with them because, bro, I will just get so drained. Dude, that's crazy. That was so out of nowhere. I can only imagine people that are streaming on a day-to-day basis. More power to them because those people are doing the Lord's work. Not all of them. A lot of them are just harnessing like some kind of crazy sexual energy or whatever, trying to summon demons or something. But some of them are doing good, like entertaining people and people that need that, just help or support. Because I used to watch streamers all the time, and I still do sometimes, but it's been a while. No problem, Sven. Man. Okay, so this is another theme. Okay, so here's the thing that I've noticed. There's people that have periods at the end of their name, and then also people that have like these random characters. No, I don't know if I've seen the Netherworld / low astral world. You mean like in my out of body experiences? I have had dreams, like especially when I left door to door sales. I had weird dreams of like being in, like being jumped, if that makes sense. Like people jumping me. Like you know how when you join a gang, to join the gang you have to get jumped? Yeah, like a bunch of people, they beat you up. Yeah, kind of like being robbed, but not robbed personally. Nobody, because it wasn't me physically. I've never been in a fight with a bunch of people physically. But you know when people join a gang, they have to get jumped into the gang. And then when they leave the gang, they have to get jumped out of the gang. Well, I had a lot of dreams when I left door-to-door sales. I had a lot of dreams that I was getting jumped. So I could consider that like the netherworld or the low astral world or hell or whatever you want to call it. I liken it to negative, just low energy where you're in a fight or flight mode where it's you're not your parasympathetic nervous system, but your sympathetic nervous system. So that's how I think about it, is when you're thinking about things creatively and you're not thinking about just surviving, like what am I going to eat today, but you're thinking about what am I going to invest, how am I going to be able to give to somebody else. You know, now you're thinking about things creatively. So now the dreams that I have are about, you know, being light, being an energy of light, or a being of light, you know, giving light to others so that they can, you know, nourish their crops and stuff. The Discord server. Oh, you have the Eternos up? Oh, great. Okay. So, so are you Riz Master? I think you are. I knew it. I had a feeling that you were Riz Master, Samarth. I always knew. You never told me. I just wanted to make sure. But anyway, I'll jump on that once I'm done with the giveaway. Just give me a second. And so, I don't know if I should enter these people into the giveaway because they have this like pattern where they're only subscribed to me, which I mean is fine. But let me see. This is a brand new account. I'm not going to enter you. Sorry. You literally just created an account with a randomized name just to enter into the giveaway. I would like to, April 15th. I mean, that could be like anyone, right? It's not fair to you guys if I enter all these other people, because then it lessens the chance of you guys that are watching right now actually winning this $300 that I'm going to give away. I'm not just saying I'm going to give it away. I'm not just pretending. I'm not just like, I think I did, Miss Mystique. Yeah, you're in here. I think it's unique enough. Like your channel is, well, April 3rd, you know. It's kind of recent, but I mean, you're here, so I'll give it a pass. And then I know Great D Second was also in here, and I told you I was gonna enter you, so here it is. Oh, but then you're also a scammer account. What is this? Oh, but you're not really. You have enough. I mean, no, because you're subscribed to the same person. Jerry's Cash App and PayPal. What is this? Mario's Malona's. It's the same people, guys. What is this? I'm sorry, man. I know you've been subscribed to me for a while, but yeah, I think you're right. That is an easy filter, but I'm just gonna give her a pass this one time. Yeah, see, but then there's like some that, like this guy's subscribed to the same Tap Kings guy, but that's only one. So, and Herngard, I think I've seen before, and then the two bros, but I'll give this guy a pass too. You know, I'm feeling generous, but I also don't want to lessen the chances that you guys get in there. You see, Herngard is one of those that keeps popping up. Let's see. But that's only once. Hey, a ninja. A ninja. E-ninja. Or E-ninaj. No, you're not late. Thankfully, we've been drawing this out. Can you point them out, Sven? Can you help me out? So I can increase the chances that you win. But don't be malicious, okay? See, I can't do this one. See this one too. Okay, see, now I'm starting to see a trend here. So I'm gonna take somebody out of here. Let me see. Herngard. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like, I would love to enter you, but it's just too sketchy. What you guys are doing is just too sketchy. Look. It's just sketchy. It's the same people. Yeah. It is good. You're right, Miss Tammy. Look, Samarth, you don't have to be here. You can go do anything else you want, and I'm still going to enter you into the giveaway, and you can still win this $300. So you can consider it passive income if you win. So you don't have to worry. I'm going to refresh Eninaj in a second. Carl, the ship has sailed, okay? My brother, I literally told you to take a screenshot, and you did not do what I asked you, okay? So if you could take a screenshot of your business account, which you did not do, I would send it to your business account, but you did not do that. So please, my friend, please. Take a screenshot of your business account, and we can just end the stream. But you are lying. That's the thing. So why are you lying, bro? Accounts after Yuri? Oh, I deleted them. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. After Yuri, you're right. You're right. I did double check those. You're right. So where was I? Frank, Musso, Frank, Peter, the two bros, another scam, Sindistar. See, like, this is a very unique account. Look at this. When did they join? 2021. This is how we know this person might not have much in their life. He must have peanut butter. That is very true. This guy can be from India, and I will enter you into the giveaway. Why? Because you're being honest. It's fine, dude. But you have to be subscribed, though. If you're not subscribed, I can't enter you. I'm sorry. Okay. Another scam. Another scam. What is this? It's Dax. Oh, Dax is over here making all these crazy videos. Sunrise in April. I think you're already a scammer too, right? No, sorry. Okay, I will check. Yeah, how do they know? It's a good question. Okay, Sunrise in April. I know you're still here. That's great. But how do I know you're not Carl? You're probably Carl, dude. Get out. Montword, same thing. John Parker, same thing. Richu. Okay, so my life story. Oh, wait, let me see. When was this person? When did this channel get created? February 29th. That is before April, so. Valorant skins? That's fair, man. More power to you. I will refresh it in a second, and then I will add all of you guys that are here. So this guy's already somebody that won. Lone Warrior, he already won the $100 giveaway. And people say that that's Gaming Wiz, which it could be, but either way. He can win another, at least he was actually able to receive the money that I sent him. Trumpet P. So I was born in Dominican Republic. I moved to the United States when I was 10 years old. And before I moved to the United States, I used to go to this private school. And whenever I went to this private school, it was called ABCs. And oh, here we go. Moment of truth. What color is your Bugatti? Dude, moment of truth. No, I believe you. It's all right, man. Gaming Wiz. I'm just quoting the other people. Reese is negative with a limbo ring. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I used to go to this private school. It was called ABCs. Oh, before I went to that school though, I went to another school called St. Thomas. And it's private because you can't... Oh, okay. He was live a while ago. Okay. That's good. In Dominican Republic, there's no such thing as a public school. Okay? For you to go to a public school, you're not really getting any education because the government does not fund the schooling system because it's a third world country. So, with all that being said, I went to this school called St. Thomas, and one of my earliest memories is walking up to these two kids that were friends with each other, and they didn't want to be friends with me. And I felt bad about that. And then another memory this is when I was like 3 or 4. Another memory that I have, I think, is just like running through, skipping actually, through the recess period. And if you can't remember these things, this is why the gateway experience is for you. Because this is something that you should be able to remember. I don't know if I grew up with any pro baseball players. Any of them that are pro now. I don't know. Because I don't keep up with anybody, unfortunately. In college, I studied... First, I went into it with international business. And then when I got my results back from my AP calculus class, in high school I took calculus AB and also calculus BC in the same class. It was calculus 1 and calculus 2. Okay. So when I got my results back, so the thing is that in high school I went to a private, or not a private school, but I went to the IB school. When I was in, it was an IB school, which means International Baccalaureate, which is like for people that score really highly on their scores for tests and stuff when middle school. So I got accepted into this IB program. And the thing about the IB program is that it's very competitive. Okay? It's very, very competitive. And didn't I already have Hillbilly on here? I don't think I did. The kids, I did not feel like I could really relate with them. Now, there's people that were friends with each other. in that school, but I was not one of them. I would always go to school to high school to the IB program. I would not really get along, and the reason why I wouldn't get along is because I had culture shock. You know, moving from the Dominican Republic to the United States is different cultures. You know, it's a different language. Spanish is my first language. Different experience of people. People do things differently. I ran for homecoming court as a freshman in high school. Only one other guy ran for homecoming court, and he smoked me. Okay, because he was connected with all the kids from middle school. Now the thing is that I went to a separate middle school. People that usually go from middle school to high school, they already all know each other. But since I got accepted to the IB program, I went to a different school that was in a different zone. So when I went to this high school, I didn't know anybody, so I thought a good idea to try to get to know people was to run for homecoming court. That might not have been the best idea because whenever they asked me questions, you have to fill this questionnaire talking about yourself. And whenever I filled it out, I filled out that what I like to do for fun is read books. And they announced this during one of the football games. And, I mean, everybody else, they answered that they like to spend time with their friends. They like to hang out, play sports, and stuff like that. Why? Because the culture is different. In the United States, people value sports. They value celebrities. They value all these things that in the Dominican Republic, nobody really values that stuff. In the Dominican Republic, people value being intelligent. People value people that read books. They have different values. And what made me popular or well known in Dominican Republic, which was being smart and getting good grades, gets you labeled a nerd here in the United States. And nobody wants to be friends with you if you're a nerd. Okay? So, or, you know, at least not when I was in high school. Maybe now people do because things are changing. But, another one of these scam accounts. Anyway, that is to say that I did not get along with people in the IB program, and I ended up having to take this AP European History class. And while I was taking this AP European History class, if I did not really click with the teacher, the person that was teaching, I was not going to do well in that class. I have always been a people person. So if I can empathize with the teacher, then I do well in that class. If I can't empathize with the teacher, I have a really hard time. So I could not empathize with this teacher, and I could also not empathize with my biology teacher. So I didn't do very well in those classes. But everything else, like, I ended up going and taking AP US History in my other high school that I went to. And I did really well in that one. But AP European History really messed me up because I had to take tests for that. And I did not study. I never did homework, ever. And I would just click with the teacher and listen to them really well. And because I listened to them so well, I would just be able to answer all the questions they asked me because I was paying attention to them when they were teaching. But if I didn't click with them, I would not listen to them. And so whenever I would have to take tests, I would fail. And so I failed that class and they kicked me out of the IB program. Oh, Duck Fart, Alabama, you're here. Welcome to the giveaway. Here we go. And so when I went to my new high school, I got to see a lot of the people that I knew from middle school. And that's when I took calculus. I took AP classes. And I took French 4, AP Calculus 1 and Calculus 2. That's what Calc AB and BC means. AB like ABC. A, B, and BC. That's what calculus is. So calculus 1 and calculus 2. Now, when I was in college, because of my experience in high school, no, I don't live stream every day. I only post videos on Fridays at 7 because I'm a working man, so I work every day except for Wednesdays. But I don't do this for work. I would love to be able to do this for work and not have to do the other stuff that I do for work, but I'm not there yet. One day I will get there. I'm not there yet. Where I am now is I'm telling you guys this story about how I was in college and I switched my major from international business to computer engineering. And the reason why I switched my major is because I got my results back for my AP scores for calculus. And I realized that I was smart. See, when I got kicked out of the IB program, there were so many smart kids. I got accepted into the IB program because I tested well and I would pay attention to the teachers and I would answer the questions properly. But then when I got into it, it was very competitive. So a lot of the people there, it would just felt like nobody was really trying to just be a person. It felt like people were just trying to. It's kind of ironic, really, because I was kind of in the middle. I was in between of trying to make friends and trying to go to school. I was kind of trying to do both. And those people were really competing against each other. In my opinion, this is just my perspective. Maybe I'm wrong. But so when I went to college, I was like, oh, well, I'm not very smart, so I can't really go into engineering. So I'm just going to do international business because I have that part of my personality where I love talking to people, but I also am very good at math. I'm good at organizing spreadsheets and stuff, right? Like this. And I think what it is that I'm good at languages. So math is also a language. I like talking to people, but I also like languages. I like French. I like Spanish. I like English. Partly, I think largely because I had to move from one country to another, from Dominican Republic to the United States. So language was my thing. But anyway, I was confused because when I got my scores back, I got a 5, which is the highest that you can score. It doesn't go any higher than that. I got a 5 on calculus 1 and calculus 2. So as a freshman in college, I already was like a junior in college in math because I only had one more math class left, which is Calc 3 for my degree, for a computer engineering degree, which is what the foundation of engineering is basically math. All the other classes are supplementary classes. If you can understand math, you basically already finished the degree. So, I'm over here trying to make friends. I entered into international business. I ended up living on campus. I joined a fraternity. And I started drinking. And I started partying. And I started smoking a lot of weed. And then on a Sunday, a guy came in, or came to our fraternity house, our fraternity class, or not class, but every Sunday the frat would meet. It's called chapter. So they would hold chapter, and a guy came in introducing this whole idea of door-to-door sales to go out for the summer, make a little bit of money, and this guy was an idiot. I mean, I don't mean to offend him. We became really good friends. But he just had this way about him. Like, his nickname was Sean. I don't know if I should say this, but I'll just say it. Sean E.J. Woods. His name was Sean. His nickname was Earthworm Jim because he's really tall, like an earthworm Jim. I don't know if you've seen that cartoon. But he just presented himself like he was just dumb. But it made me think, like, okay, if this guy can do the door-to-door sale thing, I can do the door-to-door sale thing. And I can be great at it. Just like him. Because he made like $20,000 in 4 months or whatever. And I thought that was so much money back then. Oh, you play the video game? Yeah. So, anyway, Earthworm Jim. He recruited me. I went out that summer. I made like $5,000. I had it all cash in my account. I felt like $1 million. I thought $5,000 was so much money. And I found something. I felt like I found a group of friends. I felt like I found a family, so to speak. So what I ended up doing next is I dropped out of college to pursue door-to-door sales because, and I talked about this in my videos, I wanted to learn the culture of the United States. I felt like there was something that I was missing. And frankly, I joined the multi-level marketing. You know, I got what is it? I got roped in, or whatever you want to say. I don't know how to say that. But I got hooked by $5,000, like a very small amount of money. You know, the stuff that's going on around not right now. I'm not like a talented musician or anything, but you know, P. Diddy signing Biggie Smalls for $25,000 and then basically getting him killed. That's what door-to-door sales is like. You make this little amount of money that as a young guy you think is so much money, and then you get hooked on this like idea of, you know, making money really quickly by talking to people or by making music like Biggie Smalls. And so I ended up dropping out of college, but it was the best thing that could have ever happened to me because I went to Texas. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good one. And I hope that you win the giveaway. I think I already entered you. Yeah, you're in here, number 10. And yeah. And if you win, I'll post in the community. And if you win, I'll comment. I'll reply to your comment. And I hope you win, and I'll send you that money. But anyway, let's see. This guy is definitely legit. DBST. Sven, I don't know what your username is. I don't know if you've ever in here. Are you in here? Brother, you're like one of these scam accounts, dude. You're subscribed to the same few people. But I'll enter you because you're here live right now. Let's see. I guess you're not really. Yeah, you too. I feel like this one I've seen before. And this one as well. Spiritual Melody. And then Pahadi Films. I keep seeing these accounts pop up over and over again. But anyway, I will enter you into the giveaway. Okay, just give me a second. Alright, that's cool. No problem, man. Just give me a second. I'll get back to you, okay? I've got to enter these people here. I'm almost done. This is like the end of the list, so don't worry. Okay, I believe you. Just give me a second. Yeah, this is literally it. This is the last little bit here. I was in Houston, Texas. And I learned that, you know, everything really is bigger in Texas. And the people are bigger. There was a guy that I sold an alarm system to. That's what I used to do, is sell alarm systems door to door. And I sold him an alarm system. But what really struck me was that he was married for such a long time. And he was... Oh, you were born there. That's nice. What part were you born at? In Houston, Texas, you were born? He had been married for a really long time, and he was he just seemed like a stand-up guy. And his name was David, which was my dad's name. So that really struck me. In Heights. Okay? And my dad's name is David, and this guy's name is David. Downtown, okay? And so it really kind of got me. It got to me in a way. Yes, I'm going to get there. I know I said that was it. No. You're not the only one that's left. Just give me a second. I know I'm kind of speaking. I'm telling a story, and I'm just kind of multitasking here. So just give me a second. But I'm also going to go through these. Okay? So I'm going to add all these again. And then you guys that are here, I'm also going to enter you into the giveaway multiple times. Okay? So One second. Sorry, okay? I'm just looking at, I just refreshed, which is one of the first things that I said I was going to do. I'm refreshing. And I need to check these accounts now. So Caleb, I'm entering in the giveaway. And then Inanaj, I think you are in here as well. Okay. So I'm entering you into the giveaway. But this guy Spy, I cannot enter into the giveaway because I think I already entered Nice Knowing You into the giveaway, right? Yep. So these are the people that I'm entering in right now. So 62, so we're doing better than before. And now, Miss Tammy, that's funny. Nobody has won yet, but you are in the giveaway. 2 francs. You're in here, so you're good to go. And I have not been updating people's colors, but I think that's fine. I think I checked this person out, and they are fake. Yep. Okay, cool. So now I will go through, and I will enter. Let me see. I think I have to enter Road to Dev. Because I know he left, but let me enter him twice because he was on here for a while. So enter you, and then I'll go through. I'll do 2 francs, and then I'll do Miss Tammy, which I think she's right here. Where'd she go? Oh, I didn't enter you in because you're in this. So I'll do this one now. So, oh wait, no, I forgot. Hold on. I need to go to this video. I forgot. Okay. Hey, Miss Regine, I need to talk to you. You need to tell me what your favorite color is. You never said what your favorite color is. Yeah, but then Samarth, if I do that, then I gotta do it this way because if I do that, then it would mess it up. Why can't you enter? Just tell me what your favorite color is real quick and I'll enter. I'll enter you in. I'll enter you into the video. It's fine. Or into the giveaway. Not, okay. Give me 1 second. I have these people twice already, so I have to remember. This one. So 2 francs. I'll just do, and Road to Dev. So these ones right here. Okay. And then Isaiah. So you're going on here. I don't think I put, yeah, okay, so Isaiah. Clay Bomb. Find the DNS is fake because they are just joined. Science of Sam, I already included you. So this is an AI? So that's interesting. But you can still win. Right? So, Regine, you can't tell me your favorite color? Is that like against your religion or something? So Jews Zeppelin. Ben Woods. There we go. Blue and pink. So you will be entered into the giveaway. And Sandro's already in there. Blue. But why does it say your AI in your description then? What's up with that? Bro. Villain King. You already entered. Okay, well, you already entered, so you're fine. And I want to take these ones and actually put them like down here. Because yeah. So anyway, you know, we're here now. I got 2 kids. I have a wife. I've been working my face off. I'm 27. And I found out certain things that make me realize, oh, wow, you know, Star Wars is for real or something like that. You know? How will we be conducting future giveaways? I already answered that. And I think you're already in here. Yep, you're already in the giveaway. Miss Tammy is not in the giveaway yet because I have to... She didn't tell us what her favorite color was, but that's okay. Because she did comment on the previous video. And she's here right now. We got Kool-Aid Man. And April 11th does not qualify. Texty Twisty. Oh, blue and pink is purple? Okay, good. There we go. That's your favorite color. Purple. Light purple. Yeah, she already won, but that doesn't mean that she can't win again. Already entered. Boiled potato. I know you've been in here. Just chilling and being chill. So, 1 second. So that's it. Except I still have to do these ones. So I'll move this over here. And this one is already in here, but now I gotta do it twice. So these ones that are in green are the people that I said that I was gonna do it twice. Oh, is this person a scammer? I thought they told me what their favorite color was. Oh, you are a scammer, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's why you're over here saying that you had your subscriptions public and you didn't. Sorry, bro. But are you a scammer, Hillbilly? You changed. You had your subscriptions, a bunch of them on here. Interesting. Anyway, SDB Homes. This one's got to be legit. Look, Jero Trucking, Jesse James. That looks fine. Looks fine. SDB Homes, I gotta get you in here again. I did enter the other guy who won. Lone Warrior? Look, he's right here. Lone Warrior, he's right here. I think SDB Homes is like a business or something. I think they're a business in somewhere else. I don't know. In India, maybe? Or Philippines? Ben Woods goes in there twice. I believe this person changed their name to Alexander Hamilton. Yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh, and I guess 2 Franks is going in there 3 times. So, because I told him I would do it twice, and I also... So he's in there 3 times now. What the? Okay, now, sorry for the long wait. But now, you guys that are here, oh, Miss Regine, I gotta get you in here. Let me check these people out real quick, because they're probably scammers. They just figured out a way to... Yeah, they figured out that the way to do it is... Let me see. Science of Sam. I think I only got you in there once, Science of Sam. But this isn't it. There's also another level of verification that I have to go through. So you guys don't have to worry about this being people being legit or not. Let's see. There's another level of verification, so don't think that... Hold on. I believe the first one was Hillbilly, so I'll just move these. I'll show you guys what the other level is in a second. And now this one's not up to me. Yeah, I know they are, but here's the thing. You guys are gonna see, this is gonna take out a lot of people. And I'm new to streaming. This is like my very first stream where I'm like actually talking to people on the chat. So it takes, I mean, it's a different level of brain power, I guess. You kind of have to ignore a lot of people. And I'm not there yet. I'm not very good at ignoring people. No, I'm not going to ask your social security number, man. Come on. So next is you guys. So Sven, I'm pretty sure I did not enter you in there yet. Even though, I mean, you're here, so you mean just go. But 1 second. I already got you in there. Go to the channel. Pretty sure I got you in there. If I search your name. Yeah, you're in there. So I'll get you in there twice because you're watching. Mom, she Luna. You're scam, dude. You're a scam account. This is so obvious to me now. I didn't know before, but now it's so obvious. And I gotta get Miss Regine in here. Or did I already do it? Nope. Okay. So there we go. And then this one's got to go in a little bit further. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, but here's the thing. You're subscribed to people that I guess so is Miss Regine here. Why are you guys subscribed to all these people that are like the same people? I'm confused, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not confused. I'm not confused. I don't know who I should put in here. I don't know who I shouldn't put in here, but I'm just going to put people in here one way or another. Okay? I think I got most people in here. And if you don't win, you don't have to worry because there's going to be another giveaway coming up in June. Okay? How can someone scam in a giveaway? That's a great question. It's something that can go against you. I'm just trying to look out for you. To me, I'm going to be giving away $300 either way. Okay? So to me, it doesn't matter. It's for you guys that it matters because it lowers your chances of winning if someone is creating a bunch of fake accounts. So if someone is over here creating a bunch of fake accounts, it increases their chances of winning if I roll a dice and I put their name in 50 times versus you put your name in there one time. So it just kind of hurts you. No, because then it makes it to where people that if it's not as impactful, like $300 to one person versus $100 to three people, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But anyway, I got to move on from this because I got to get this done. So, NM Law, did I just see you? Why did I even click on your channel? Are you in here? Yeah, you are in here, aren't you? NM Law. Yeah, I don't see my name. Samarth, you're in there. Okay, so I'm gonna get you in here. Multiple times. So I'll put the people that are multiple times down here. And then Gaming Wiz, right? I got you in here multiple times. So I'll get you in here multiple times. Okay, I'll get you in there multiple times. 1 second. Okay, Duck Fart, Alabama. You got it. Duck Fart. What are all these turtles? Pulong, brother. Look, I will show everybody your channel. Look at this channel. It looks the same as all the other people, man. You can't. You are just a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, okay? Please stop, okay? Please. It's literally the exact same subscribers. It's like no variance. And you're over here hating on everybody else, bro. Like, come on, man. I feel like if I put you in here, I'm going to have to face another Carl situation, okay? We don't want that. We don't want it to where I try to send you money and then it declines it. Okay? It's not me. I already called. I've already sent money to other people. Okay? Please. Yes, you get multiple entries, okay? Brother, I will pull you up and you will look. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna get frustrated. I'm chilling. You think like you're trying to pull shit. Look at this, bro. Where's your name? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Where's your little red horse? This is the last step, okay? I'm not putting anybody in here that's not in here. Okay, you see all these other people? Like, you see all these other people that are in here? Where are you at, bro? I think you got to get with YouTube because YouTube has you flagged because they know what you're up to. They see all your videos. Okay. Oh, look, Sven is in here. Look, Sven has been in here since February 3rd, bro. My brother. Look at this. Like, what more? Okay, so you, Champion, you're in here. And I think you're in here twice already. Champion 2736. Oh, but the problem is... Oh, yeah, that's my bad. You're right. I got to put you in here twice because... I didn't see your color. Oh, I did put you in here twice already. Yeah, you're good. But I'll get you in there another time, too, because you're here. So, we're making progress, guys. So, all these are done right here. We already did all these, I believe. So, I'm going to close this one. Close this one. Now, the last line of defense. I have to find you on here, too. All right? Green Hunter. Let's see. G2's. Look, brother. I have to find you, Green Hunter. If you're not in here. Oh, Villain King. I got you. Hold on. Did I not get you in there? You got it. Let me help you. 1 second. Put you in there. So it's actually not by 0.03 because if it's out of 100, instead of having a 1% chance, you have a 2% chance. But probabilities, I think, are different than in statistics. They are different, so you might be right. I was never the best at probability. I was better at like just straight math with like equations and stuff, balancing equations. Which I'm finding out is all BS. You know, now that what is it? 1 times 1 equals 2. Did you guys know that? I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. $1 times a dollar. I don't know if you guys saw that, but anyway. Yeah, you are in there. I'll get you in there twice. Hold on. Yeah, your turtle looks badass, dude. I love turtles. You know, I show my kids this video of this guy feeding his turtle this cactus. Like he just goes up, he's like, "Hey, buddy." He just gives him a cactus. My kids love that video. Yeah, probability. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's true. Anyway, here's the last line of defense. Here's my very last line of defense. So I'm just gonna copy these names here. Actually, it's a whole process. So thanks for sticking with me so far, guys. This is the last one. This is how I know if you're subscribed for real, for sure. So there's that one. There's this one. And what was I going to say? I felt like I was going to say, oh yeah. So you're asking me about my gateway experience. What else was I talking about? Was I talking about something else? I don't remember. But, oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about this guy and about how he had an out-of-body experience and how he didn't know if he believed in God or not. And, but yeah, it made me reconnect with my mom. And so, there's another guy that I went to his property with absolutely no experience of how to, like, I picked up this job and let me see, Yuri, I got you in here, right? Yuri times 2. Let me check. DBST. You're in here. Once. I'll get you in there twice. Hold on. So. He had wood rot in his, he had wood rot in his, whoops, on his siding. So if you guys don't know what siding is, it's literally the side of a house. A lot of these houses in the United States, they have siding. And so my OCD is going to kick in, and I'm going to have to make these all the same color. So give me a second. I don't know if it worked or not, but let me check. Where did he go? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I got like this, right? And so I don't know if you guys know, but the wood rot in are you in here, Avria? I don't think you're in here. Yeah, because bro, these people are smart. They're learning. They're like, I'm not gonna show my subscribers now. See, we're teaching scammers how to scam. For real, for real. This is how we do it, guys. We're teaching scammers how to scam. You will oh, really? You will finally purchase a laptop next week. That's great to hear, man. Yeah, that's really good. So I've never fixed wood before on somebody's house. I have never done it. But what happened was, that's good, man. So you got another $300 by yourself. That's what's up. It really does take so much more effort to scam, man. It's such a waste of everybody's energy and time. And anyway. So I went over, well, first he contacted me. We had really bad weather coming in. And it was saying that it was going to rain. Oh my God, Sanji, I want to freak out. I'm not going to freak out. I'm going to tell you, brother, I already checked out your account, and look, I'm going to do it again. And you changed it, didn't you? Yeah, look, they're smart. Oh, wow, I don't remember. I have such bad short-term memory issues. I don't remember what I saw just a second ago. Okay, now, because of this, I have to take out Avria. I have to do it, because if you're just going to try to get greedy and try to get a bunch of people under your belt, a bunch of entries, when I already entered Avria twice, but you know what? Now I have to delete it. I have to delete it twice. Look at that. That's so smart of you, Sanji, to remind me to not give you any kind of leeway, because then you're just going to try to take advantage. It's not cool, bro. But you know what is cool is how I was doing this thing for this guy, this job. He needed help with the siding on his house. And there was like a really bad weather that was coming in. And it was like it was going to be like really bad winds. But anytime that I see anytime that I see like a bunch of weather, I don't unschedule myself from work, if that makes any sense. I have my schedule for work, and it is what it is, and I'm going to make it every single time. It doesn't matter what the weather is, rains, shine, sleet, or whatever it is, snow or whatever. I'm going to be there no matter what. This guy that was in the military, seemed to have the same type of attitude because he contacted me the day before I was supposed to be at his house. And he said, "Hey, are you still going to be coming to my house? Because it looks like it's going to be really bad weather, like we're going to have a hurricane." And I said, "Yeah, I'm still going to go. Do you want me to go?" And he's like, "Yeah, come on. Let's do this." And so, but I told him, he called me and he said, "What are you planning on doing?" And I was like, "Well, I was thinking, I was like, what do you want me to do to your property to fix the siding on your house?" And he said, "Well, I've actually done this before and I have a lot of experience. And so this is what you need to do and this is how you need to do it." And I was like, "Okay, well, it sounds like you're very sure." And keep in mind, I have never done this before in my life. Okay. So I'm the one that's scamming now because I picked up the job saying that I had done this. I didn't say that I had done this, but they offered me the job with the kind of underlying understanding that I was going to be knowing what I was doing. I do pay taxes, and the way I do them is I go through my 1099. I have my own business out of Wyoming, which allows you to register as a registered agent. So if you were to look up the business name, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show me as the business owner. Even though I am the business owner, I need to protect myself legally so that, that's basically some smart business tactics that you have to use. And anyway, so I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm scamming in this situation because I'm not going to go to a job if I'm not confident that I can do it. I was confident enough that I could get this job done because it seemed pretty simple. It's just woodwork. And, anyway, long story short, he calls me for one reason or another. Things ended up working out. And he says, "Yeah, I've done this before. I know exactly what you need to do." So I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll lean on your guidance. I will lean on what you're trying to tell me because I don't really know what I'm doing." And so I get there, and when I'm at his house, he's telling me, "Okay, you need to go buy this. It's 8-inch siding, and you need to do this, and you need to do that, and this is what you need to do." And so I go to the store, and let me see. I'm at hoodies. No, I'm not hoodies. Okay, I already did this one, didn't I? And I didn't enter any of these people into the giveaway because they look scam accounts. They're like the same account. They're following the same Ernie and all this other stuff. Anyway, so I get to his house and he tells me, "Go buy these materials." I go to the store to buy the materials and I get the wrong materials and I don't have a truck. So I have to rent a truck. So there's more money out of my pocket that I have to spend for this guy who is smart enough to do the job himself. He knows what he needs to do. He's skilled. He's got the handyman skills himself. He's in the military before, but he's so busy cutting lawns and taking care of everybody else that he doesn't have enough time to take care of his own house. So what he has to do is, because he doesn't have mastery of himself, he can't just stop everything that he's doing and actually do what he wants to do, what he intends to manifest into the world. He is like a military person who's very disciplined, and he's almost like me a little bit. But to me, I know how to pivot. I know how to take a day off to work on YouTube if I need to. He's not in this situation where he just can't stop working. He's like addicted to his work. For me, I can stop and I can do different things if I need to do them. Why? Because I've realized how to go out of my body and how to, see things from a bigger perspective. For him, he's so in his body that he has to listen to what his body tells him. And instead of him being the master of his body is the master of him. And so he's not even doing the work that he wants to be doing himself. And he's angry. He's very angry at me because when I come back from the store with the wrong materials after I rented a Home Depot truck, I'm going into debt to do this job, but I feel like it's the right thing to do because I got into it and it's going to be a learning experience for me either way. So I felt like it was going to be fine. But he gets mad at me and he starts yelling at me. He says, dude, what the heck? You got the wrong materials. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. And why didn't you tell me? Why'd you rent out a truck? You don't have to rent out a truck. Let's go back to the store. Let's jump in my truck, and I'm going to show you what the right materials are. Now, mind you, I got the wrong materials because the people at the Home Depot place told me those were the right materials. I asked them. And so when we went, they didn't want to help him because of his energy. They did not want to serve him because he was yelling at them. And he was telling them, like, yo, where are the materials? I just sent this guy over here, and you guys didn't send him with the right materials, and this and that and the other. Meanwhile, I'm in the aisle looking for the right materials that he told me were the right materials. And I call him on my phone. And I'm like, hey, man, you said that you needed this size, it's 8-inch siding, not the 4-inch that they told us to get. And he's like, oh man, exactly. RNGesus is RNG, random number generator. And that's just an old school joke that people used to say, like, you know, oh man, leave it to RNGesus. You know, like on the internet. I've been on the internet for a long time, man. I was raised by the internet, you could say. But anyway, I'm just going through here, and a lot of these people, I'm just checking to see if they are subscribed to me on this end as well. Because I can only enter the people into the giveaway that I type on here and it says yes. Or I'll type yes next to their name. Meaning they are subscribed to me. And those are the people that I'm going to give. Now, there's a lot of fake accounts on here as well. But like this guy, for example, Billionaire Fastlane. He seems like, you know, I mean, I'm not saying this guy's legit or anything. But he's on here. So I type in yes next to his name. He's on my subscribers list. And so that's the story behind him, is that I was actually able to get him the materials. And then after we got done with his job, everything went perfectly the way he wanted it to be. We were able to fix his siding, and he said it was perfect. And unfortunately, someone in his family died. And the whole point of the story is that I was able to give him service. I mean, he found out that somebody in his family died afterwards. So he just became very grateful for his daughter, who's the one that called him. And, like, I mean, look, guys, if you're confused, well, I'm not doing this ever again. I'm only going to do this one time. This is the very last time that I'm doing this because of how many subscribers we got now. And keep in mind, the next giveaway is going to be even more money. It's going to be $500. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to download, and I can do it even later tonight. I'm going to download a Minecraft world. If you know a better way, let me know what the better way is. But I'm going to download a Minecraft world, and I'm going to go into that Minecraft world, and I'm going to show you guys that world soon. And then I'm going to hide something in there. Okay? I'm going to hide an item in a chest with a name tag, and if you find it, you win $500. Now, I'm going to take away x-rays. You can't have x-ray. It's not a full world. It's not going to be unlimited. I'm going to keep it within a certain coordinates. Okay? Hey, it's up to you. If you want the $500, you can look through it. If not, it's not going to be just like random stuff. It's going to be educational. It's going to be here, let me show you. It's going to be here. It's going to be one of these. I'm leaning. You guys can help me pick. It's not Legends or Dungeons. It's just regular old Minecraft. And I think it's going to be this world. Here, I'll show you. You go to the Minecraft launcher. I'll have water here. I haven't had any water this whole time. Man, that's taking a while to load, huh? The heck? But there it goes. So you don't go to Dungeons or Legends. It's just Java edition. Okay. It's going to be 1.2, 0.4, the latest version. Okay. And it's going to be a world. Okay. And I can show you guys after we're done with the giveaway. But the thing is, I mean, I'm doing all this work to give somebody money. Like, guys, you see how much work I'm doing? Sometimes in life, things just take work. I mean, that's just what it is. And it's not even hard work. It's just consistent, persistent, focused work. Okay? That's what it is. All right? So you have to have patience. You have to be able... Yeah, no scammers to disrupt it or anything. It's just chill, right? And it can grow really fast because a lot of people are interested in Minecraft. And you guys, if you spread the word, I can do bigger giveaways. And we can give away $1,000 once we reach 1,000 subscribers. Then we can give away another $1,000 after that once we reach 10,000 subscribers. Then we can give another way $2,000, right? And it's not going to be just finding something. It's going to be building something. Okay? It's going to be a lot of fun. So, this is another person, Monica, whatever. Jay. See, this is somebody that I'm not sure if they even commented. Some people find my videos and they just like them and they don't even know that I'm doing giveaways. Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that? I know it might be hard to believe, but that is the case. Some people don't even know that I'm doing giveaways. I already looked at this person, right? And then what else can I tell you? What more stories can I tell you? No, I get it, Miss Regine. You have a baby. I know how that is. Faux show. Sleepless nights. But they're so worth it, though. I don't think I put this guy on here, but let me check. Nope. The one. Fortnite lover. Look, all these people are subscribed to Herngard. Who is this Herngard? Let's do some more sleuthing here. Look, who is Herngard and what do they do? Oh, it's cash giveaways. That's what it is, huh? So that's what these people are really interested in. It's just cash giveaways. Have you guys won anything from these other people? Give us a wooden pick. Man, I mean, all these people, it makes me not want, because all these other people you're subscribed to is just all cash giveaways, right? Like, I don't even know if these people are fake now. Are they even fake or are they real accounts? It's hard to tell, right? This guy's probably doing cash giveaways too, Ernie. No. Why are people subscribed to this guy? Oh yeah, $100 giveaway. That's so interesting. But why are they all subscribed? Like, it's a lot of people. It's not just 100. Like, why are they all subscribed to me now? That's so weird. Anyway, we gotta go through them. We gotta weed them out. All right. Next page. We only have so many pages to go, guys. It's not gonna be that much. You don't have to worry. The people that have some kind of variety going on, it's very obvious. Like, you can just tell right away. Like this person. This person's different. It's not just the same people that they're subscribed to only for cash giveaways. This person is somebody that's on YouTube. And you know what? They're subscribed to me and they didn't even know that I was doing a giveaway. They didn't even comment on any of my videos. They're actually just they're here to learn. You know, Awesomeos Aminbu. This is somebody who's here to learn, and he doesn't even know that I'm doing giveaways. Look at that. April 8th. April 11th. Science to Sam, you're already in here, and you're subscribed as well. So I'm gonna give you yes, yeah, a bunch of yeses. So yes here. And then yes here. Amen. This person is another person that's subscribed to me. Doesn't even know I'm doing giveaways. Another real person. Look, there's a lot of real people. This is the thing you guys need to understand. There's a lot of real people as well. It's not just... This person's not even subscribed. They don't even watch my giveaway videos. They just like my videos. Uber Sig. See, this is the thing. Now we're getting into the good stuff here. A lot of the most recent subscribers, it seems, are all like within the last day. It seems. That's what it seems like. Yeah, you're probably right, Samarth. Going through all 700 will really take a lot of time. Not really, because if you do 700, it's only like 14 pages, and they're not all public. That's the thing you have to understand. It's not 700, it's like 300 that show up on this page. It's probably what it is, Miss Tammy. It's probably one guy with a bunch of different accounts. That's what it is. So the one guy catches a wind of my videos, and so he starts making a bunch of accounts to target my videos to win my giveaways. Right? So another real person. So now we're getting into the real people. I think we're past the attack here. If you can see here, and what happens is those people just get banned. YouTube sees the pattern. It just so happens that it happened today, so YouTube hasn't gotten the chance. But I see my subscribers go up and down every once in a while, and that's fine. You know, now we're getting to the people that are not even part of the giveaway, but they are subscribed to me. Because I've been making videos for a while. For a year or more. And so these people are subscribed to me, but they haven't even commented on my giveaway videos. And you can tell they're different. Look, they have completely different. Now we're seeing the pattern. So there's literally no arguing with this. Now we see what's going on. It just took a little bit of time. Now we know. And the good thing about it is that we'll never have to go through this again, because I'm going to be doing Minecraft giveaways. And so Nick Lucy seems legit. And we're not just going to be doing Minecraft giveaways. It'll be really fun when we do something else like a real life giveaway, like a real life type of giveaway. See, another one that's like obviously a real person and it doesn't even watch my giveaway videos. See, look at these. These are all real people. Since 2014. Like, you don't just keep a scam account for that long. Let me see. I gotta move this over. Because YouTube catches on and then real life. Yeah, real life giveaway. You know what I mean? There's like an old school way of saying, I mean, everything is real, you know? It's not like this is not real life. But what I'm saying is it's not going to be in the Minecraft world. It's going to be in physical reality world. You know what I mean? So yeah, all of these are real people. Snoop Dogg. But now I know. I'm sorry that this is kind of a sloppy video, or at least it's not like structured and it's not necessarily the most efficient time-wise. But I appreciate you guys coming over here and hanging out with me so that we can get this done. And as a way of showing thanks, I'm entering you into the giveaway multiple times. So you have a higher chance of winning. Wayne Evans. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Everything is big work when you think about it. For some people, breathing is work, you know. For some people, living is work. For some people, you know, I'm just thankful for the opportunity to be able to do this. I've had so many people. I had my next door neighbor help me with my car. You get 2 entries, not 3, because the 3 entries is for very specific people that were not entered into the previous giveaways. But you can definitely get 2 for being here. And so my next door neighbor, my car broke down. It didn't actually break down. I was changing out my brakes. I'm just speaking, like I'm just saying stuff without thinking, and I need to actually think, but my brain has been doing this for a little bit, so. But, you know, now I got I'm thinking while I'm speaking, so what I'm saying is my brakes, I was changing out my brakes, and when I was changing out my brakes, I noticed that my CV axle boot had ripped. So I ordered a new CV axle boot, and when I ordered it, it came in, and when I was taking off the old one to put in the new one, the old one would not come out. So my next door neighbor, who's a licensed mechanic, he realized that I needed help, so he came over without me asking him. He just came over and helped me out, and he helped me fix my car, and I needed to fix my car so that I could go. This was all on Wednesday. And he helped me fix my car so that I could go to my job on Thursday, which was yesterday. And yesterday I made the money that I'm giving away today, basically. So he's the one that is really making this giveaway possible to you guys right now. Because if that did not happen, I would not be able to I mean, I still would because I had the cash to be able to do this giveaway. It would just be more uncomfortable. So it's thanks to my next door neighbor. Godzilla, I don't know. Are you even subscribed to me, dude? You're not. I don't even see you as one of my subscribers. Let me see. If I see you, I'll get you in there, but I haven't seen you yet. Fred Lynch. I'ma do the damn thing. Whoops. Fatty Z. Obviously a real person as well. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Science of Sam. Oh, I see. I got 50 people on this page here, so it's not going to be something that we have to worry about. Oh, but this is only the last 90 days. Which I think that's all I'm going to need. But if I need more, we'll get there. Oh, but this is another scam account. Well, maybe not. Don't even know about my giveaways. Okay, what do you mean, Samarth? How can you automate this? Show me. Can you do it for me? Well, we won't be doing this anymore, so it doesn't, one way or another.
This is Eric P. Martin.
I'm getting copyright claimed. Found another one. Yes. So as you can see, out of all of these people, there's not going to be that many. So it's going to be a really nice little giveaway. Because this has happened every giveaway that I've done so far. People say they comment, but then they don't actually subscribe. Or they comment and then they subscribe, but they don't make their subscription public. So we could make a script to iterate through comments of all videos, check their subscribers, see if they're subscribed to your channel, and make a spreadsheet using that. Okay, do it. Or show me how to do it. Yeah, the only thing is that the time that it would take for me to learn how to do that, and then the time that it would take for me to actually do it, the better thing is just to never do this again. Because then somebody can also figure out how to get away or how to get through that whole script that we make and how to cheat it. And so, you know, I'll just get onto the 3D because this is very 2D world right here. I'll just go into the 3D world of Minecraft, which is a little bit more complicated. What I'm doing right now is double checking to make sure that all of the people that I commented and that I've entered into the spreadsheet are actually subscribed. And if they're not, then I just don't write anything down next to their name. And I will only take the ones that have a yes next to their name to put into the giveaway. So it's the solution that I have found that works for me, and that makes it to where it's more secure for you guys. So it increases the likelihood that a real person will win. That one of you guys will get that $300. Okay. Like, this account is obviously a fake account. This one is fairly recent. And they obviously made their account because of my videos, because I made another video giveaway in February. So maybe I shouldn't enter them, right? Like, but then where do you draw the line? So I'm gonna enter them anyway, because at the same time they are a person that watched one of my videos, and because they watched one of my videos, it's fair enough. See, I see Jesse James, I see Arkham Shadow, but who are these people? Why are they having so many? Jared Trucking, are they doing giveaways? Oh yeah, giveaway time. That makes sense. So this is somebody that also subscribes to just people that are doing giveaways. But I know they're subscribed to me. So it's not to say that these are not real people. I just want to, and there's no way for me to really know. I just want to decrease the likelihood that it's going to be someone that is doing some sketchy stuff where they're just creating like 100 accounts and trying to win this money. It's not fair to you guys if I don't weed those people out. And it seems to be very obvious when it is one of those people. And if it's questionable whether it is one of them or not, then I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, this person's also subscribed to Jared Trucking, Wildman, and Arkham Shadow, and Nicole Shoppers, right? So now the thing is that now this pattern is becoming more obvious, and now it's getting sketchy. So what I do here is I actually say, because I've noticed the pattern, I say delete row, and then for STB Homes, I say delete row, and then I, even though they were on here twice, I have to delete them. Okay. So Felix, I got you in here, I think 3 times. Or at least once, because you posted your favorite color. But I will also get you in here twice because I think... Oh no, he didn't see my live stream. He just responded to me. Okay. We saw this guy, Artsy Insomniac. Champion is on here 3 times because he's one of the people that told me, like, hey, I didn't see my name on there. I was subscribed, but it wasn't public or something like that. Nancy Goldring. Game Boyzer. I believe he is in, so good. So these are the people. Now we're getting down to the real people. There's not as much drama. You know, we know Ben Woods is for real. Whoops. And this is going to go to somebody that... And, you know, I'm glad that I'm spending this time with you guys. Okay. Shriv Div Bhumi Holmes. Okay. 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 Here's my question. Were you watching my live stream this whole time? How do I know that you are not, you know, I don't know, man. It's just hard to tell, okay? So I can't. I'm sorry. It just looks sketchy. Okay? Godzilla, I don't see you on my subscribers list. If I saw you in this list, then you would be in here. And if you had commented on my videos, then you would be in here. Okay? Okay, brother, I'm sorry, okay? You have to figure out how to maybe become somebody that gives to people instead of looking. Yes, I know that I'm looking at the last 90 days. Okay. I'm going to look you up, okay? You ready? Because I have every single person that commented on that video, okay? You ready? Okay, you're right. You're right. You did comment that, okay? You said brown. Okay? But I don't see you here yet. If I had seen you here, okay? I don't see you. I'm sorry. All right? I don't see you here. If I had seen you, you would be on this list, okay? You're not here. Yes, we already have the Eternos launcher thanks to Rizmaster on the Discord channel. So I will check again, okay? Don't worry. I will go through it one last time just for you. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing now just to go back, okay? I'm going to finish this first, and then I'm going to go back, okay? I'm learning how to stream right now. I'm learning how to not be just listening to what everybody says. You have to wait for me to finish what I'm doing now so that I can go back and do what you want me to do later, okay? Because otherwise I'm just going to get distracted. I'm going to lose my train of thought and I'm not going to be able to do anything. We're not going to get anything done. We have to get this done so that somebody can win. But remind me if I forget, remind me. I don't think I'm going to forget, but just in case. So Hoodie Stir is on here twice as well. And then Alexander Hamilton is one of those people that changed their name, so I didn't even enter them in here. I'm sorry, but you keep changing it. Oh, I did enter you. Okay. Well. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. That's why we have to be diligent, because I would not know. I think I got this guy in here 3 times. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then yes. And then John Parker. I don't think he's commented on any of my videos. Hunter Clark. But yeah, so I'm glad that I'm doing this live. And I'm glad that I'm getting your feedback. Because this is something that I noticed the last giveaway. Is that, and that's the reason why I thought about doing the Minecraft giveaway. Because I felt like it was a little bit distance. There was a little bit of distance between, you know, not just physically, but also time-wise. From what I was doing. You know, like making the video, posting the video, and then there's that delay of waiting for the winner of the giveaway to get back to me. There's that delay. Oh, but see, here's the thing. This John Markson guy changed their channel. See, this is interesting. Because I have a memory and I can remember. I looked through this person's subscriptions and it did not say that this person does not have any content. But now it says that for some reason. I will let it slide. But I'm just trying to tell you guys, you're just wasting your time. You're wasting my time. If you're trying to scam this system, it's not fair for you. It's not fair for anybody else. So, you know, there's better ways for you to spend your time. You could be learning a skill that would help you solve people's problems. There's a better way. Okay? And then ma'am to May. But yeah, I mean, some people here I'm entering into the giveaway. I can't guarantee that it'll be somebody that is 100% legit, but I can only reduce the likelihood and increase the likelihood that it's going to be somebody that is legit. So we're almost there. I know I'm only looking at 90 days right now, but after this, I'm going to go back to a little bit further and we're going to get this done. And then it's going to be really fun because I'm going to be looking at some Minecraft worlds. And Shri Dev Boomy Homes, if you are in the chat right now, you are in here. But, oh, hi, Bailey. That's my wife, by the way. Books with Belle. We were starting a YouTube channel where she would read books. And I think she's still got those videos up. And we just got too busy with the kids and everything else that we got going on. And you know what? I think I already went through this page. So I think for some reason, I went backwards. What happened here? Or am I having deja vu for some reason? Because I thought I already, yeah. If I click here, I'll know for sure. Because I put yes for this guy already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So John Parker, we already went through these. We already went through here. Oh, I think I was somewhere around here. Mary Ann or BF Montgomery, I think I was at. Right around here. So we'll do these real quick and then get back on track. Yep, I was just here. Yep, map to May. Yep, this is like one of the last ones I just did. And then I got distracted by, I think, one of the scammers. Or something like that. But yeah, reduce the likelihood, increase the likelihood that you guys will be a real person. Because I already tried to give it away to somebody else. And PayPal flagged their account. And they said, hey, you know what? This is a risky transaction for you. It's a risky transaction for us. And it's a risky transaction for the recipient because this person has multiple emails. And who knows if it's even their own emails. Might be somebody else's emails that they're getting a hold of. So we're like, hey, we're not going to mess with that. We're just going to start over and spend a little bit more time weeding through everybody. And getting down to the people that have grandmas that they're taking videos of. And stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah, I understand the video verification. I just don't want to like put people in a situation where they're uncomfortable because I know not everybody is going to be comfortable with that. So as we start giving away more money, like thousands of dollars, I think that's going to be a requirement. But for $300, you know, I'm not very worried about that. If you know what I mean. If we were doing like $1,000 or $2,000 or $3,000, then yeah, I'd be like, hey, send us a video showing us that you received the money and that you liked it and everything, but for $300, I'm not worried about it. Now for the $200, that's why things are getting more complicated, where we're doing the, or the, not the, did I just say $200? The $500. For the $500, things are getting more complicated, where we're doing it on the Minecraft server, and we're going to get to go in there and find a hidden treasure. And we're going to get to learn about ancient Egypt, or at least in a Minecraft setting. You know, and it's not like it's actual ancient Egypt. But, you know, I'm also getting better at streaming. This is something I've never done fully with people, with an audience. I have videos on my channel where it's just me playing a Dark Souls type themed game. That was back when I was smoking a lot of marijuana, and I think you can see it in the videos. But I don't do that anymore. So I'm a different person, almost, and a better person, because I can do things more consciously and presently. And I mean, we're gonna fail. There's things that we have to do to learn. And you know, that's just how life goes. You don't have to be perfect. And thank you guys for sticking with us so far. And as you can see, I've entered multiple people. I've entered some people. See, this person, I can't even look them up because you can clearly tell that they're just somebody that's just subscribing to the same 3 people or whatever. Same thing with me with this one. Same 3 people. And then Kiyotaka, I believe, is a good person. We can go ahead. So now we've got a couple of people. See, all these people that say yes. So this is going to be a nice little dice roll. Unfortunately, some people don't show up as subscribed. So this is going to be a nice little dice roll. And then never been favorite here. This is another scam account, so I didn't even write down their name. Anonymous TH, another scam account. VKai. I think this person I did write down. Yep. So this could be a winner here. And then this is Carl, who we already tried to give money to, and it didn't work out because of one reason or another. And we are to another page. Maybe it's the last page. It is the last page. We don't have a next page after this one. And here you'll see I don't really have any subscribers. In February, I think, is when we reached 100 subscribers or so. So we really do not have much more ground to cover. We are getting to a point where we're going to be able to roll the dice. And it was kind of funny the way it worked out before, where Carl did not get a chance to receive that money because of karma. But at the same time, I feel like I rushed it, and I should have just done this diligently. I just didn't want to make you guys wait so long because I knew it was going to take long.
Hello everyone, welcome to
I knew it was going to take a long time. I didn't want to make you guys wait so long. But it's a necessary step that we have to go through to make it to where you're more likely to win. And you, meaning the real person that is actually watching this and that is going to be able to receive this money and use it in their lives. So you will, if I can find you on my, I think you will very soon, because you're just subscribed to me a long time ago. That's what it is. So I think, if I remember correctly, you are down here somewhere. Just give me a second. Miss Regine is right here. And I know you've been subscribed to me for a long time, so here we go. Yes. Look, this is another scam account. that is only subscribed to giveaways. I don't think there's anything wrong with only being subscribed to giveaways. It's just not realistic behavior of a human being. So we have to look at these factors because people go on YouTube for all kinds of different reasons. People go on YouTube to learn. They go on YouTube for entertainment. They go on YouTube for laughs. They go on YouTube for makeup videos, for drama, for all kinds of different reasons. And to only go on YouTube for giveaways kind of puts up a red flag that says, hey, this account is an account that somebody created only to enter into giveaways to be able to scam the system so that they can receive money by increasing their likelihood of winning said giveaways. So we have to say, hey, look, we are not going to play into that. We have to do what the scammers told me to do, which was kind of them. I guess maybe they felt guilty for what they were doing. And so they did the old Freudian slip to where they said, hey, don't let me scam you. They posted on my own videos. They said, hey, you have to outsmart the scammers. So, you know, I'm just listening to their advice because they did not want other scammers to get the money because they felt like they were being outworked maybe by other scammers. And so here we go, Samarth. I've got you in here with a yes. Okay, bro. I understand that you say that you're not a scam account. And that's great. But what Green Hunter has said is basically what's going on here. It shouldn't be that every subscriber that you're or every person that you're subscribed to is a giveaway account. It should not be that way. You should be subscribed to an eclectic meaning different types of YouTube channels. All sorts of different kinds of YouTube channels. It should not just be giveaway channels. Okay? That is just a true statement, and that's just something that I had to learn, and I didn't know that until today. And that's just something that now I know moving forward. Even though I'm not going to do this giveaway for other people, it's something, or this type of giveaway anymore. I'm going to be doing a different type of giveaway. Okay, you say that. Okay, you say that, Samarth. Let me show you. Who in here does giveaways, bro? No, who in here? You're telling me that chemistry is a giveaway? Is that what you're saying? There's no arguing with this. Brother, what are you talking about? You're making stuff up. You are not even being real. Look at all of them. I'm showing you. No. There is no, I'm not looking at all of them. I'm not looking at all of them I'm not looking at every single one. I'm looking at, for every single person that I've looked at. Do you see this? It has been the same exact thing. Your front page, look at your front page, dude. Your front page is literally all giveaways. What is this? What is this? Giveaway. All you care about is giveaways, dude. You don't care about learning chemistry. What are you doing? Bro. What are you doing? What is this? Why are you on the same account? Why are you looking at all the same accounts that other people... Dude, I do not understand this. Okay? Look, giveaway winners. Dude, what are you doing, bro? No. Okay? No. I'm not doing it. Okay? I'm sorry. You're a businessman. I get it. I get it, dude. Good luck with your business. If you're a business, shouldn't you be like watching stuff instead of trying to like, if you are a business, shouldn't you be like solving people's problems? How about that? How's that? How's that for you? How's that going for you? How's your business going? Why do you think I'm doing a giveaway? Because I'm actually doing business. You know what I mean? So why don't you focus on that, dude, instead of trying to argue with me? Isn't that better for your business? To do business? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? So we're almost done here. And look, I even clicked, see, I got distracted because that's just what happens. But this is another person that's just subscribing to people doing giveaways. Look, it's the same person that you're subscribed to. Wildman. What is this, dude? Why are you all subscribed to the same people? Why don't you change it up sometimes? You know, same people, same thing, dude. Why don't you change it up? And like, you know, like this person, photography school, you know, like Sergio Seth. I mean, like that's very. So now I know if I see somebody finding themselves in the same situation that I found myself in, even though I'm not going to put myself in this situation ever again, because we're going to be doing Minecraft giveaways from now on. I know how to help somebody that finds themselves in this similar situation, because now that I've dealt with it, I know the solution is, okay, look for the people that they're subscribed to. And if they're only subscribed to people that are doing giveaways, then that means that they're probably a fake account created for the sole purpose of entering into giveaways, which is, I mean, not genuine human beings. You know what I mean? So that's what we got going on here. You're right. I am teaching how to scam better. That's exactly why I'm not doing these types of giveaways anymore. I'm only going to do, and we're going to be doing anti-cheat, okay, on the Minecraft server. So you can't use x-rays. And it's as simple as that. We have plenty of time to raise the money because I don't have the $500 yet. I mean, I do, but I don't. I have other things that I have to spend that money on. So I'm not going to be spending that money on a giveaway. See, this is another person that's only subscribed to people that are doing giveaways. But so June is when we are going to be doing a different type of giveaway that is going to be fun for everybody. It's going to be fun for me because I'm only going to be hiding something one time. And it's going to be fun for you because you're not going to have to sit there and just watch me put a bunch of stuff in a spreadsheet. You're going to be able to interact in a world that we create together. And it's going to be interactive, so you can have your own items. You can spend time on it if you want to off stream. But you don't have to. You can just... It's another scam account, which I never noticed. I never noticed. I thought this person was legit. Never noticed that until now. But we're learning. We're all learning. We're getting better. Would it? I am the real one here. Where are you? What are you talking about? Anyway, so Gordon Grooms, I've had interactions with. I know this person's legit for sure because I've had interactions with them on my channel, but he has not been commenting because he just watches my channel just to watch my channel. He doesn't even care about the giveaways. Looks like same thing with Angelina Blythe over here. Just doesn't even care about the giveaways. Miss Jonah Moore's and Hakan Ilhan is definitely a real person, but they don't even care about my giveaways. They're just watching my videos because they find them interesting. And here we have Sven Thomas. Okay, so maybe it's not Mr. I'm going to have to check to see if your subscriptions are public. You know, I would love to time you out, but I'm not about that life. I think you have to make a reflection upon yourself to really figure out who you are and why you're on this planet. why you're living this life? You know, what are you doing with your life? Because I know Gaming Wiz, okay? This is somebody who I have had a communication with for many months now. It's not just like I just heard about this person before. I know he is Udai, okay? I have been communicating with this person for a while. You just got here all of a sudden trying to make a mess of things. Like, brother, just chill out, okay? There's a better way. There's a better way to do things, okay? I have clicked on Udai's videos before, and I know this person may or may not have multiple accounts, but the thing is that I have had communications with them before, okay? And this is what I'm showing you guys. I'm teaching you there's a better way to spend your energy. There's a better way to focus your attention, okay? It's not about trying to confuse people or trying to get over somebody or trying to take advantage of other people. Okay? It's not about that. All right? So here we go, Samarth. I'm going from 90 days to 365 days. So now we've got a larger pool of... So the last person we saw was like Gaming Wiz on that page. And Bloody Grimoire was the last person. So here we're going to January 18th. All the way back. Now, I don't have that many subscribers. I think it's only like one page after this. So here we go. And these people are not even... They are literally not even... They don't even know about my giveaways. Miranda and then John Trainer. These guys just like my videos because they find them interesting or they just want to support my channel. That's the only reason why they subscribe. They're not trying to take anything away from me. I mean, even if you guys win the giveaway, don't get me wrong. I want to be able to give you something. I just don't want you to do it in a nefarious trickster type of way where you got like Loki over here and you're spawning a bunch of apparitions that are not even real. You know, if you were over here doing the shadow clone jutsu like Naruto and you had physical copies that were helping you build a Rasengan, you know, that's a different story. But if you're over here being like Loki and you're just like spawning all these fake trickster personas to try to trick somebody, that's not what I'm about, okay? So I gotta put a stop to it. Can't let you just take advantage of other people's opportunity. If somebody believes in my channel, they literally watch my video and they think, man, you know, I got something out of this video. Let me go ahead and enter into this giveaway. And they believe that they're gonna have a fair chance of winning. That's the only reason why they even entered. Then I have to honor that. Okay? I have to say, hey, I'm not gonna just let this be something that, you know, is not fair for everybody. And I made that mistake earlier today even, where I was like, hey, you know, I don't want to make you guys wait so long. I just want to make it to where we can just do this giveaway real quick and let's just make it fun. Well, it's not fun if the person that wins, I try to send them the money and even PayPal is like, guys, don't send this guy money because he's getting he's got a bunch of risk. He's got a bunch of weird vibes going on. So this is, I think, the last page. I don't think there's another page after this. We're on NDC Wave. Yep, this is the last page. So I hope you guys are ready. If you're still watching, I know it's taken a little bit, but you know, you live and you learn. This is an investment into time of my channel, into time of this community, into time of you guys. And it's also a $300 investment to a lucky winner. Somebody who is going to be using this $300 for their own lives to better themselves one way or another. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Godzilla. I'm going to go back. Okay? And I'm going to see if you commented. Okay? I think you did. You commented brown, didn't you? You commented brown, but I need to see, not only did you comment brown, I also have to see. Okay, I'm going to go back for you guys, okay? So thank you for Weebco's, looks like we have not very many left. Okay. So let me see. Trinitron, is it the one? Yeah. Skido. And then Cynthia Young. And so, you know, it's something that I didn't want to have to do, but it's something that I have to do.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Dr.
Because I need to make sure that it's a good experience for everybody that finds my channel. I don't want them to just go through and just a huge disappointment of like, hey, I believed this was something, and then ended up not being what it was. I have to make sure that we deliver on the promise of, hey, all I ask is that you like the video, subscribe, and tell me what your favorite color is. And the people that you see on the screen here have done that. And to the best of my knowledge, as far as I can tell, personally, they are real people. They may not be. I might be getting fooled here. But at least I was able to remove a large majority of the ones that are definitely not real people. So, here we go. I did find you in the sub list. Yes, you are definitely there. You got a yes here. And then you have 2 entries into the giveaway. Sorry, I didn't put the yes both times, but now I have to go back and look at Duck Fart, Alabama. You said you're on the 90s page. Let me see if I find you here. Let me see. What is your channel name? Is it just Duck Fart? Okay, Duck Fart. Okay, 1 second. If I type in like this. I have to keep pressing enter because I don't know if it refreshes. Oh, it's thinking that I'm trying to type enter to go to the next page. Okay, 1 second. So Duck Fart, you have to make sure that your subscriptions are public. Okay? If your subscriptions are not public, yes, Giuseppelin, that is why you don't have a yes. If your subscriptions are not public, that is what's going to happen. And like I said in the video when I announced the giveaway, you have to make sure that your subscriptions are public. If they are not public, you will have to wait until the Minecraft giveaway, and maybe I will give you a hint, or I can give you maybe a head start if you were indeed subscribed, but you are. I mean, you still have time, Duck Fart. Just make it public now, so I can find you on here. I don't want to make everybody else wait too long, but I mean, you've had time. So you go to your profile here. I'll show you right now myself here. If I go to youtube.com. So these are the things that I'm interested in: alien invasion, space, you know, and all that stuff is just political stuff that everybody gets recommended. But if you go to, I believe maybe it's settings, your account, privacy, subscriptions, turn this off. Okay? Turn this off. It says keep all my subscriptions private. Now it says your subscriptions won't be visible to others unless you use features that make them public. So if I turn this on, it makes it private. If I turn it off, it makes it public. Okay? Alright, I'm going to refresh this one time real quick. Right quick. And what I'm going to do is for you guys that are here, for being here, I'm going to make sure that you're in here at least twice. Oops. Yep, you're in here twice, once, and then twice. Now I just have to check to make sure that you're subscribed. And then Giuseppelin. Yeah, so like, look, this is obviously a real person, right? Because they got baby shower playlists and all this other stuff. Joined since 2009. So, I mean, it's really simple. But the scammers are getting smarter. And you know, it is what it is. So, here we go. Let's see, Giuseppelin. Avria, I gave you a chance. And then you tried to get Sanji in here. Don't think I forgot, okay? I remember. You were one of the people that had a bunch of scam subscribers or subscriptions. Okay? I know, but it doesn't matter because even if it won't help, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be doing this type of giveaway anymore. Okay, I'm going to look at your Instagram, okay? Avria. You say you're a real person. I don't know. Hold on. You had Sanji in here. It was the same thing. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? I don't even go on Instagram. Let me see. Instagram.com. Oh, now I've opened the floodgates, haven't I? For everybody to... This is me when I was a baby. Wearing a genie costume that my mom got me. Okay. So now... Let's search for this person. Look, this account is private. Brother, you can't scam like this, okay? At least try to be honest. Like, dude, you got two different... What is this? You got two different... Like, you're going to send me down a rabbit hole of scam? Come on, man. What is this? What is this? I don't go on Instagram, so I didn't know what I was saying there. But anyways, I'm not entertaining it. I'm sorry, okay? Just do the right thing next time, okay? You can still enter into the next giveaway. It's going to be $500. Look, Mom Shiluna, you are obviously... You're subscribed to the same 3 people that everybody else is subscribed to. Tucker Talks, Bobo Jichi. Who is Bobo Jichi? Who is this person? Subscribe and play to win. Giveaways. Okay? I am not doing it. Okay? I'm sorry. If you are a real person, I am sorry. But you cannot. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay? So I think I've given enough time for Giuseppelin and Doug Fart. So this is it. We're going to check it right now. Starting from the top. Let me see. Doug, or actually, let me refresh. So there's no complaining now because, oh look, there's all these people. I'm not even entertaining these people, okay? I'm sorry. You are late to the giveaway. It's already past 7 p.m. when I said that the giveaway was going to happen. So I'm not doing it. This way it'll make it simpler for everybody else. I'm looking, Godzilla. I'm looking right now for you and Doug Fart and Giuseppelin. Make sure your subscriptions are public. Okay? Because this is the last time. This is it right here. This is it. Now, something that I find interesting is that maybe this is on YouTube's end where you have to give it a little bit of time because April 15th here is 5 days ago. So maybe if you subscribe too recently, it won't show up. So that's on YouTube's side. Okay, but you can still win the next one, okay? So don't worry. So here we have April 15th. We're looking for Doug Fart, Godzilla, and Giuseppelin. If you subscribed after April 15th, then that's probably why. Okay? And I'm sorry about that, all right? I don't know what else to say. Just make sure you keep looking at my videos so you can maybe win the next one. Because the next one's going to be even more. And so there's no reason to get hung up on this one if you could win the next one. And you could even do it even better because you're going to be able to compete with other people. And you're going to be able to use your own skill. You can even practice if you want. Get good at gathering resources and everything. Yeah, so Giuseppelin, Duck Fart, and Godzilla. I'm sorry, guys, but we have to move on. I do not see you guys on there. We could do that as well, but for the next one is going to be, for sure, it is going to be finding something in the world of Minecraft that we've already looked at a little bit. But for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through here. I'm going to delete all the ones that don't have anything. So I'm sorry if you see your name on here, you're going to get deleted right now. Because these are the entries, okay? These are the real entries. Road to Dev. I don't see him on here. I told him that I was going to enter him, and he is not even a subscriber of mine. Yo, what is up with that, guys? You see that? You remember that? He left. He was here for a while. And I don't even see him on here. That's the last line of defense, brother. I am sorry, but you can win the next one if you don't win this one, okay? So don't get mad at me, please. I have to remove you. Okay? So I have to delete these rows. I know you were in here, and I know that you were paying attention and you were part of what we got going on, but maybe you can win the next one. I gotta let people know, now that we learned, there's this whole thing where I guess YouTube doesn't update it immediately. Brother, Lone Warrior, I did not even see Lone Warrior on my subscribers. What is that? That's not interesting. Why is he not on there anymore? I went one by one. He won one of the giveaways. That's something, isn't it? Delete. What did I just delete? Okay, yeah, I missed one. Delete. So what I'll end up doing is I'll probably take snippets. I'll edit these long live stream. And I'll just have to take really like snippets. But I'm glad I did it. All in all, I'm glad that I was able to interact with you guys. And I'm sorry that it didn't work out perfectly for everybody. And Carl, I'm really sorry that you were not able to receive that money. Even though it almost seemed like you were rightfully entitled to it. But did I make a mistake right now? I might have made a mistake. Because I think Hillbilly was on there. I should have made... Hold on, let me see. Hillbilly. Yeah, so this person's on there twice. Hold on. Let me actually... Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Let me see. I need to do one last... Before I delete all the empty ones... Before I delete all the empty ones. Okay, that's it right there. I need to go through and make sure that every single one of these has a yes next to it so I don't delete them. Like, okay, only once. Like this one. Okay, so he needs to have 2 yeses, okay? Okay. So this one, and then RNGesus, I think. You were supposed to be in here twice because you were also in the live stream. So RNGesus, I gotta get you in here twice. With a yes. I will tell you if you have. I don't think you even have 1 entry. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Samarth. Yeah, you reminded me. Thank you. That's correct. I did do that. Yeah, so we're on. You and I are thinking the same way. So you're right, man. I made a mistake, and I'm glad that you noticed it as well. So Zedned. But I'm glad we're being diligent, taking care of business here. And then you got to be in there twice, Hoodie. Okay, yep, you're good. And then, hey, Nick. Nope. Doesn't have a yes, so I don't have to waste my time on it. This guy's on there 3 times. Okay. Okay. Whoops. This guy should be in there 2 ice as well. Yep. And then, yep. Okay. This guy's in here twice. And, yep. Oh. Wait. Twice. Okay, so. Yes. Okay. Three times for champion as well, which is... There you go, man. Once. Science of Sam should be twice. Yep, got him twice. And then... Samarth, you're in here twice. DBST, you're in here twice. I know, Godzilla, if you followed it and I didn't enter you, I can only blame YouTube. Because it must mean that you followed it after the 15th. So now I need to know that you have to give it like a 4-day window. But you know what I'll do for you, Godzilla? I'm going to do something for you, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll tell you guys. Just let me do this real quick. So PSP fan Tammy's twice. Boiled potato is twice. Sven Thomas is twice. Regine. I'm going to put Regine in there twice because she's also live here. And then that's it. I think that's pretty much it because all these other people are... Okay. So I'm going to do something for you, Godzilla, and Duckfart, and Giuseppelin. Okay? I think I just thought of something that I could do to where it would make it more fair for you and for everybody else. Here's the thing. All these people, I have to ignore. Here, if you don't see your name, great. This second, I'll tell you why. I'll show you why actually right now. Oh, look, you actually changed it. So you were... Yo, I don't have that short of a memory, okay? I did at one point in my life, but not anymore. You don't see your name on here because you had a bunch of people that you were subscribed to that were the same people just doing giveaways over and over again, okay? So I'm not doing that, all right? You created that account for the sole purpose of entering into giveaways, and it's very obvious. It's very obvious to me. It's very obvious to everybody else. Same thing with this person, I think. Let me check. I already did this, so I can't enter these people into the giveaway. But what I will do is I'll go through and check to see if Godzilla and also Giuseppelin and also Duckfart have that little red thing next to their name, because I think that one does update a little bit more than the other one does. So I'm looking for you here, and if I find you and it has the red thing on top or next to your name, then you are in luck. Godzilla, I got you, brother. You are correct. So you're right. For some reason, the way that it updates is weird to where, and I'll put you in there twice too. I'm just gonna ignore them, okay? Gaming Wiz, it's alright, man. There's just people being funny. Some people just want attention, you know? So I got you, Godzilla, since you asked. And this other person is Giuseppelin and Duckfart. If I can find you on here and it has the little red thing on next to your name, then I will verify that and I will say, look, YouTube system is not perfect, but we are learning about it all together. And we will only get better from here. So at this point, I'm just looking for the ones that have the red mark next to them. And if I don't see it, it means that it was not. If I don't see Giuseppelin or Duckfart, then let's see here. Almost there. Zahara Singh, Miss Regine, Legacy, Kurt, Kira, Russ, Rencito. I'm only looking for... Oh, your name is in there, Weebcoast. I think somebody was asking how many times is in there. You're in there once, but I'll put you in there again. Because you're in there. You should be in there twice. Okay. Oh, you didn't comment? Yeah, so that's what you're supposed to do to enter into the giveaway. Okay. And same thing if Duckfart. I think he did. He was one of the first people to comment. Because I think... Super Lime, Dylan, Fortnite, Abraham, Lil G, it's Mads, 11, Hellbilly, Duckfart, Alabama. Okay, brother, look. Oh, you did. Okay, I'll get you in there then. I'll look for you there. These are Corsair headphones. So Duckfart, look, here it is. Here's the problem. The problem is that you commented on the video. You're one of the first people to comment on the video. but your subscriptions are not public for some reason. So I can't see that you're subscribed. Okay? And so now I'm going through here and I'm going to look for this other person. And I think Godzilla is actually somebody that I saw was a scam before, didn't I? Let me check. Just double check. 'Cause I think they changed their subscriptions, didn't they? So I'm going to have to remove them. Where did they go? I'll have to pull their account up in a second. But let me see. I know I will. Give me 1 second. I'm just finding stuff out. I'm developing here. So Zeppelin, here you go. Here's the reason why it does not show that your subscription is public for some reason. You see? So that's why. And I know you commented, but for some reason you have to change your subscriptions to public. I don't know, it didn't update for me. Last but not least, I'm going to check this person real quick. This is somebody who did not have their stuff public, but I'm not going to spend too much mind energy on you, okay? I hope you're a real person, and we will find out what happens, okay? So here we go, guys. That was it. Sorry for the long wait. It's way past my bedtime. I said I was going to be here till 10. It's 12:32. So here we go. Delete these rows. I'm here an hour and a half later just for you guys to be able to give you this $300. And if the winner is not here in this live chat right now with us, then I will just leave a comment on their comment. I will reply to their comment of their favorite color. And I will say, hey, you are the winner. Congratulations. And I will wait for them to reply to me. And however long they take to reply to me is it. And that's it. It's all recorded. Road to Dev, I am so sorry, my friend. I know you were on here, but we gotta do it the way we gotta do it. So I went through, I literally wrote down every single person's color earlier today at 4 p.m. I got home from work. And these are the people that were being confusing, right? Not Miss Tammy, but everybody else here was being, you know, doing what they're doing. So, all right, guys, this is it. 63 official entries. So we whittled it down from 321. We whittled it down to 63. So let's do this. All right. Let me make this full screen so you guys can see it. And here we go. I'm going to do something. And stop. 27. I am 27 years old. So number 27 is the winner. And it is Alexander Hamilton. I can't. I have to re-roll that, guys. Oh. It's actually champion. Wait, I have to re-roll. I'm not gonna do champion. Hold on. I have to re-roll Alexander Hamilton because I know for a fact this person is a scammer for sure. I don't even know why I entered them into here. Hold on. I have to remove that. I'm so sorry. Hold on. This is just turning into... You know what? Third time is a charm. Because they changed their name. Why did I even... Yeah, why did I even enter them in there? That was stupid. Anyway. All right. Use a spin the wheel, please. I did not think that that person was going to win. But anyway. You know, I do like Alexander Hamilton because Alexander Hamilton is a pretty good story about an immigrant. But I'm pretty sure that person had a different name before. Why you gotta make it confusing and keep changing your name, man? Just keep the same name. Do I give it to that person? What do you guys think? You guys obviously want me to re-roll because you didn't win. Oh, man. Do they have a spin the wheel tool? Let me see. Spin the wheel. Then I have to do numbers. No, I'm not gonna do this, man. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's so much easier than copy pasting all these names. Oh, you mean like this then, huh? Okay, that's not bad. Let's try this. Oh, I gotta do it like this then. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty smart. Alright, ready? Okay, here we go. This is cool. I'm glad you told me that. That's good. Thank you, Samarth. Alright. Ben Woods. It doesn't matter if he's not here because I think he deserves it. Congratulations. No, why would I have shuffled it? It doesn't matter if it's shuffled or not, brother. It does not matter. This is the winner. He deserves it because he was literally the first person to comment. He was literally the first person to comment on the live stream when I first started streaming, before there was anybody in the stream, before it was even anybody talking about it. But literally, that is the winner. Okay? So, congratulations to Ben Woods. You won $300. So I can close this all out right now. And I don't think he's here, so we will have to wait, and I will update you guys once I will send him the message right now. Where is he? On here. And so, Ben Woods, congratulations, brother. You deserve it. And everything happened properly the way it was supposed to. We learned a lot tonight. And I'm glad it worked out. I'm sorry, Samarth, that you did not win. I know you really wanted to win. But maybe you can win next one. All right? And look, the guy that had the most entries, which I think was Frank, he did not win. So think about that. And so I'm pretty sure he's on here. I have it all on video now, so I can always go back and look at it. But I think he's in here somewhere. Yeah, 2 Franks was in there like 3 times. And if I can find his comment, I can reply to it. And then or did I pass it already? Oh, I passed it, didn't I? Where is it? I think I'm just gonna go to YouTube and try to. I got bit by so many mosquitoes yesterday. Or not yesterday, it was Wednesday. How can you try to tell me that this person is in some way like, what are you talking about, man? Stop. Can you reevaluate your life and what you're doing with it? Just try to do that for a second. Yeah, it's faster, but it doesn't work for this one. It doesn't quite work for this one because the way YouTube's website works, it doesn't just scroll for you. It only shows you what's on the screen. You can only do control find for what's on the screen. So even though I'm scrolling and I can scroll up and down, you would think, like, I'll show you right now. If I type in John, it'll show up, hey, that's John. But if I scroll away from John and I say, hey, where's John? Well, now it's making me a liar, right? If I say, hey, where's John? Or if I type it again, maybe. It says no matches. You see, so it's weird the way it works. Oh, I know, right? I don't usually use light theme, bro. I promise you. I just was using it so that I could copy paste onto the Excel spreadsheet and it not be yeah, because the light, I just realized how hard it has been on my eyes. No, he did comment. Stop. Oh, no, you're gaming whiz with 2 Z's, but he commented on this one. And I know for sure he commented on this one. So here he is. Arduous. How do you spell that word? Arduous. Without an E. Oh man, it's so late. I'll play a little bit of Minecraft for a second because I know I said I would. what a night, guys. Jeez, I have to work tomorrow. All right. Minecraft now. So, you said that there is a server. Can I join with Fabric Loader? Or will it kick me out? Let's find out. I cannot play for very long, but I will play quickly. And, oh, I need to download the map. So could you maybe... Here, I'll just download some of these maps. Close that. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to open that. Here. I need to download this. I think this is going to be the down... Oh, shoot. Okay, why am I not full screen? Or why am I not window mode? Whatever. Probably because of the border. Can't I do it like borderless? I guess not. Alright, anyway, let me download this map while I'm playing. Oh, that was fast. Okay, let's jump in here real quick. Oh, I can't connect. It says connection reset. One second. Yeah, can we upload that world? And I can get the one that costs money too if you want. Oh, okay. Failed to connect to the server. Outdated server. Oh, it's on 1.16. Did you want it to be that way? I mean, I can go back to that version, I think. Or did you want to make it updated? All right, one second. I think I might be able to do that. Hold on. I gotta go to bed. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, are they cringe? Here, I think I need to download it. I'll just download Fabric Loader 1 point whatever. I don't want this one. Oh, yeah. I don't have it. Man, that took a while, guys. What the heck? Why did that take so long? It took like 7 hours. Yo, I'm not doing that again. Holy crap, dude. Who knew that a simple idea, like just trying to. Oh, shit, dude. It was the scammers that really made it difficult. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It's past it. Now we're gonna have so much fun together. Fuck, dude. Oh, I have mods that I have to. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I have to go to my jar and delete them. So. Yeah, I can just get them later. It's fine. Yeah, I know it's not like the simplest thing. Minecraft is really fun though. Maybe I'll make a tutorial on how to get everybody on here. Oh, it's blocking something? Okay. Oh, I have Alex on? Oh man, why do I have Alex? Wait, you're Alex too. Is that on purpose? Are we all Alex? Oh Lord. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh man, I really fell in here. Alright, I gotta get out of here somehow. Get me. Oh man. There we go. Yeah, watch out for that cave though. Oh yeah, yeah, you can upload it. Hey. Yes, yes, can you hear me? Yes. Yes. Okay, I just downloaded it too. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I can't. How big is the map? How big is the map? I don't know. Let me see, where is it? What is that, 82 gigabytes? Or megabytes? I think 82 megabytes? How do I see exactly? Let me see. Or 29. Or, oh, I don't know. Hold on, how do I even see that? Does it say it on the link? How do I even see? Okay, I can only play for like maybe 5 more minutes. Okay, let me see. If you want to, I'm gonna put the Discord link in the description. If you are watching this stream right now and you want to be part of what we're doing right now in Minecraft, you can join the Discord. And let me see. I don't even know if anybody's still on the stream. Are you guys still here? Is anybody watching? And yeah, I'm just gonna put the Discord link in the description. I need to go to bed like as soon as possible. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. We got our winner. And so there you go. All right, guys. Okay. See ya.